Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? Bubba News, first one here. What? How you doing, Bubba? Mike Terenzi. Last chance. Skies above. How you doing, Jack? How you doing, Jack? William Cubero. Richard Borba. Radical Ralph Russo. Eric Who Knows. Zoo Scott. James Sarama. Strange Guys 1111. How you doing? Good to see you here. How's everyone doing? Good to see you too, Zoo. I'm just getting set up on my YouTube real quick. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing all right. Okay, I'm all set. Dropping the link in the chat. Hey, you tired? I hear you, Bill. Mike with his eyes. Keeping them eyes open. Keep them eyes peeled, Mike. I'll give you a chance this time. Mike got the hammer out.
How's it going, Bob?
Good, good. So far, we got 12 in the house. Just give them another minute or so to come in. If you want to say hello to everybody, it's fine. See, Mike's got his hammers out. You there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the chat?
I can't see the chat, actually.
Oh.
What do I do here? I see the buttons. It says chat. Should I press that?
Yeah, but you might not be able to see yourself. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, you basically, you can put their conversations up on the top if you have to. Maybe we can add a few people too to join on.
On the panel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you got Lou Keyboard there. Skies Above was here before, said he wanted to join.
Yeah, let's get him back up on there if he wants. That would be good too.
There we go. Skies Above.
Hi.
Oh, welcome back. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good. Good.
Very
How
good.
are you? I hope you don't mind me joining.
Of course not.
I wasn't sure.
No, this panel's for everybody.
Yeah, I haven't been here for a while, so I
Yep.
figured I'd join.
Cool. Good to have you back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm going to actually turn off my computer. There we go. Yeah, I'm using my, what am I using? I'm using my tablet, but I look horrible.
Yep, fine.
I wonder why.
Corey Reeves.
Huh?
We got Corey Reeves coming in.
Okay, maybe the lighting. Hold on. See if that helps. I don't know if that helps.
Does anyone else want to join the panel? Just click the link.
Oh my God, it's not gonna stay still. Try that. No. I might have to go to my phone. So tech savvy I am.
It's up to you. Whatever works for you.
Yeah, let me all right, I'm gonna leave this one and see what happens with my phone. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Got a lot of eyes in there.
Mhm.
Welcome back, Radical. Radical Ralph. You want to come up, Lou? Join us.
Come on up.
So how you doing there, William? You all right? You're
Good,
on,
Bob. Did you get that picture I sent you with the
which,
animal vaccine? That's actually the vaccine for the coronavirus. Because believe it or not, the coronavirus is also affects livestock, and they had the vaccine for that many years. And it's kind of funny that we have the vaccine for animals, but we don't have it for human beings, which to me is a crock of BS. Because I know we definitely have the vaccine. Question is whether it's going to be available to the public or not. I don't know. But if you can show them that. There it is, guys. That is the coronavirus vaccine for dogs, cats, horses, and everything. And it also works on people. Depends on the type of coronavirus strains they are, but this is actually a vaccine for it. This was made back in the early 70s and 60s, so this has been around a long time. I share this with Bob so you guys can see this. There's not too many people even know that there is a vaccine for it.
Vanguard.
Yes, a lot of people are
yeah.
using this to build up their immune system, giving them light dosage, a little shot on their arm with an insulin needle, just to start building up their immune system. Whether that works or not, I'm not sure, but it does work on animals and livestock. So, and I'm sure whatever's tested on animals has already been tested on humans as well.
Well, I know that I have 3 dogs. They're not mine, but they are now. They belong to my brother. And the medications that these dogs have been prescribed is what they give people.
Yes.
I mean, when I first moved in here, there was a bottle this big. Oh, you can't see me. That big of liquid Percocet. I mean, there was a dog here that was really ill, and she's, passed since, but human medication. So I don't really go for this kind of stuff, but I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Yeah.
You know, I work with a veterinarian for many years. We used to do a lot of many house calls. We treated a lot of animals, and he's an old guy. He's about in his mid 80s, and we discussed many things. And he's also told me that a lot of these products that they use for the animals are already been used for humans. The difference is that the pharmaceutical companies, you're paying for a name brand. You can get amoxicillin, like we said before, whether it's fish mox or one over the counter or one that's prescribed. What is the difference between all three? Nothing. They're all the same. The difference is
Exactly.
the pharmaceutical puts a brand on it and they charge ridiculous prices. So if you went to the doctors, that little bottle of amoxicillin probably cost you about $200. Where If you went and ordered online, like the fish marks would only cost you under $9. If you got it from veterinarian supplies, it'll be ballparking in between the numbers depending on what is needed. So it's
Or
kind of funny how the pharmaceuticals are marketing on stuff, and yet you can still get the same product elsewhere for a cheaper price, and it's actually the same. A lot of people are not aware of it. They don't want to tell you that because otherwise they'll lose, their business and sales. A cure person is no business for the industry. They want you to keep you sick. But getting back to what we're discussing about these animal products, these are stuff that we can actually utilize for ourselves in case of an emergency when we have a shortage or when there is no medication present. These are like substitutes that we can actually use. So check this out. Coronavirus vaccine. Here we go. You mean to tell me this been around in the 70s, the 60s, but yet you don't have it for people? And we do have the virus for people. And the problem is, they're not going to tell you that. They'll tell you, "Oh, this is a different strain. This is that strain." Why are they preventing you from seeking help? They just want to prolong the illness because it becomes a marketing propaganda. And
yeah,
a lot of
I'd
people
have to look
suffer.
up the ingredients of this because I don't go for the vaccines that they push
Neither
on
do I.
people, and
No,
they're doing the same thing to our pets too. They're breaking down their immune systems and stuff too. But that's interesting
But
how
the
they use it
question is,
on animals
right?
as well as humans, just changing the names
The
or
question is,
something.
yeah, the question is whether it's a life and death situation. What
Exactly.
do you do if we have, we all want to stay away from vaccines. We all want to look for the alternative measures. But in a life and death situation, when hell hits the high water and people are panicking and we have an epidemic and a massive plague, any little thing we can utilize for ourselves, I think would be very important. What do you think, Bob?
I agree. I
well,
agree. But I definitely would have to research the ingredients on that.
Also, I send you, Bob, the Vicron S. It's it's a powder that you mix it to 5 gallons of water. We use it for biohazard. It kills up to 500 viruses. It's used on laboratories who deal with biohazard materials. They use it in farm agriculture. No, no, not that's the different one. It's the other one I just sent you.
that's
Oh,
the
you
one
Uh,
just
for
sent
me.
it.
That's
yeah,
the
I
one
just
for
sent
me.
you one. It's called Vicon XS, and it's a very powerful stuff. You can use it and mix it with probiotics. You can actually drink a little bit of it. But what it really used for is sanitary measures to clean the environment. They use it for laboratories. They use it for farm areas, agriculture areas, where they raise chickens and livestock where the disease percentage is very high. This thing kills 500 viruses, including the coronavirus. I have this in my possession because of livestock and because of the veterinarian. And bird stores do sell some of it. It depends on who you know, where you know to get it. I send it to Bob, so Bob could probably give you guys a sample of in the screen, so you guys could look it up, Google it. You know, we could probably use it just to clean the areas where you're at if an area is infected.
So you want to hear the local news where I live today?
Yeah, go
Um,
ahead.
I live near Tampa, and they claim that Hillsborough County, that's the county I live in, has a couple people with this coronavirus. Yeah. I don't care. I'm not afraid. I'm not. But I was paying for clothes. That's not me, right?
No, no, that's my car. I just turned it on. I had to go outside because the
You
reception
know
is
what?
terrible in the buildings.
I was actually going to go sit in my car because, as Bob knows, we can't smoke in the house. And it's really nice outside, so I might have to venture outside soon just because I like to smoke, if you all don't mind.
No
But
problem.
yeah, but yeah, the local news, it's like the Tampa Bay local news. I'm like 10 minutes outside of Tampa. But yeah, they claim that there's a couple of people that
Nah, that's not it,
are
Bob.
being tested
Wait, get
and
a new
blah,
one.
blah, blah, you know.
Yeah, I see there's a lot of things going on. We had more deaths on because of the coronavirus, and people are starting to get more freaked out about it. But you want to know something? The deaths that we facing today, it's sad, it's tragic, but it's actually minute compared to how many people died today from pneumonia, from the actual flu, from
Yeah,
other diseases and cancer.
from half the
So,
stuff I have, I have a lot of health issues, and no, I'm not letting them take me out. I won't. I won't.
it's good.
I won't do it. I'm definitely an anti-vaxxer. I'm sorry. I'm
Yes, you
sorry.
have to be. We all are, but like we said, it's just a question of that last minute alternative of life in that situation. If you need to
I'll,
use it, does it work? Could it help? Would it be a possible solution from the fact that we won't be able to get the proper medication from all the facilities and the hospitals because of the amount of people flooding the system because of the epidemic? What can we possibly utilize? So maybe we have to look for all these alternatives, and that's what brought us here today for this show is different alternatives, think about, and we're going to also discuss prepping on foods. I'm going to give you guys a list if you guys want to get a pencil and a paper later so we can write down stuff that is long-term storage, what you can store and how and what's available to us at the local supermarket. And then we'll talk into more healthier products and other stuff. But right now a little bit of information might help.
oh, absolutely. I'm not afraid to die though. I actually look forward to it. Not that I'm ready to go right now, but I'm not afraid of death. I think it's just another part of our journey.
Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
don't have anything new from you, William.
if these
I thought I sent it to you about 10 minutes ago. I don't know if
No.
it went through your phone.
psychopaths want to take us out like this, you know, payback's a bitch,
Okay, so
man.
let's get on to the foods that we can store. What is available for us to store? Okay, let's start with basic stuff in the local supermarket. White rice is considered one of the most important. And even though it's not as healthy as brown rice and jasmine rice or certain stuff, the difference between the rice is that white rice has a longer duration of shelf life than any other rice. And the reason for that is jasmine rice and brown rice contains oil, and that oil breaks down and the rice becomes rancid. So white rice has always been the preppers recommend daily to get, and it's easier to get. You can buy 550-pound bags. You can bag it in Mylar bags. You can jar it. You can freeze it. You can do many things, but it's also plentiful. You can get plenty of it. You can buy the sack full and prepare it, separate it, and that's the reason why white rice dominates the rice system. And you want to stay off of rice that's from China or any other foreign countries because I've actually seen videos where they using plastic and mixing it with the rice, or if not, it's fake rice. So we have to be very, very careful. If it's not made in the good old USA, I wouldn't recommend it. That's my opinion because I'm very conscientious and stuff, non-GMO stuff. Prefer healthier stuff, even though it's not actually the healthiest food. It is just still the food of the source. Okay, so we have white rice. Now, when we go down to beans, you have all different type of beans. You have pinto beans, black beans, kidney beans, red beans, northern white beans, lima beans. There's beans of all types. Beans is very important. Another thing that's easy to get. Uh, you can put them in Mylar bags with oxygen removal packages. You can store them in jars the same way as rice. It also has a long shelf life. When you bag rice and you bag beans, its shelf life can go up to 40 years. So if it can last up to 40 years as long as it's in a sealed bag, why not store it for long term? So beans is a good source of protein of many types. Plus, when you want to eat rice and beans, you want to mix it. You don't want to eat the same beans all day long. So that's why it's good to mix it up and get all types of beans. Bean soup mix is good also because you can make soups out of it. It's all brand of all mixed type of beans. That's good to add to your food storage. White wheat is good. Any type of wheat is good to store. It also has a long term for past 10 to 15 years. Um, you can get that. You can get oatmeal. Oatmeal actually lasts up to 10 years, from its box. But if you mile bag it or you store it in jars, you're talking about a 20-year capacity. So that's probably a good alternative for long-term storage would be oatmeal. A lot of people store honey. Honey's you can they found Egyptian tombs with honey that last at 5,000 years. But the whole thing with the honey is that you have to make sure it's pure organic because there is fake honey. There is honey that have a lot of sugar that when you boil it, it turns black. So you got to be very careful with those fake honeys. You have to make sure it's pure organic. There's a bunch of lists how to test it to see if your honey is actually true honey or not. But if you know your local bee guy or somebody in the community in an old country store, most likely your chances of getting good honey will be there. So honey is a good long-term food to store. Your salts. Salt, we all need to store salt for have medical reasons, for cooking, for a whole bunch of a number of reasons. There is regular salt, iodine salt, sea salt, kosher salt, and you also got Himalayan salt. No matter which one it is, it's good to have. Especially what you can actually get. I prefer Himalayan, but if you can't get it, they'll all be fine. Salt is very important. It's part of your staple of your diet. It'll also help you with hydration in cold weather. That's very important. So write that down. Salts. Uh, I know a lot of people know that this has high in sodium, and we know it kind of sucks. You know, but ramen noodles. A lot of people save packages of ramen noodles. The reason for that is it's kind of like freeze dry, and it comes in a pack of 12 for under $2. So even if you spend $5 or $10, you can have enough soups to make, for an emergency for long term. So it's a long term food, regardless of it's not as healthy as you expect it to be. But when there is no food and rations, it'll be a good substitute for that particular time and moment. So ramen noodle soups, no matter what it is, in a packs of 12, it's good to get. Believe it or not, instant coffee. Instant coffee lasts a long time, up to 25 years. The reason why we want coffee, not only that to enjoy, to help us with our daily getting up in the morning, but coffee is also great in a time of economical needs because of the barter system. One of the most important things to trade when there is no money and no dollar would be coffee, liquor, and food. So what the barter system is, you trade with your neighbors. They might have something you need. You might use it for some, you know, form of a barter. Um, Instant coffee, but you can't get like decaf and all that stuff because it breaks down too fast. So you want like, basically instant coffee be a lot better. Before I go into any more of the list, you have any questions, anybody?
No, we actually keep that soup in our house, and we keep rice. Definitely
You
keep
could you could
rice.
always add good stuff to it though, also to make it better than
Oh
it is.
yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
yes, you can.
yeah.
Believe it or not, sugar has a long-term shelf life, and I think it's very important that everybody supplies sugar because not only helps with your cooking properties, it also benefits a lot. Sugar could actually stop you from bleeding. If you got a wound, you could pack it in with sugar, and it'll help stop, blood loss. Um, get some sugar, but you will have to keep that in a very, very airtight container. Cannot have air because otherwise it gets a little hard and you have to scrape it. But if you can get the air out of it as much as possible, It'll have a longer shelf life. Vinegar. Vinegar lasts forget it, for years, more than 10 to 15 years. Vinegar has to be kept though in a dark, cool area like a basement, closet. It has to be kept away from the sun. So storing vinegar is important. Is as far as long term.
Regular vinegar, regular, regular vinegar.
We can use red vinegar or white vinegar. I prefer the white vinegar, but the red vinegar is just as good.
I prefer apple cider
Believe it or not,
vinegar.
Well,
I
that's what
apple
my
cider
passion
vinegar is excellent.
was.
Yes,
If you,
apple cider vinegar is excellent. The only problem with the apple cider vinegar is the fact that it has other properties in it, and it tends to break down. Which, what I mean by breaking down is, it's similar to like tomato sauce. Or the the high levels of acidity, as they call it, inside the things tends to overwhelm the other, and then it will not actually taste the same. It'll last a long time, but it loses its taste and everything else because it starts to break down. You know, certain stuff have a lot of acids, and it's only like tomato sauce, and that's why you can't store tomato sauce for long term unless it's jarred the old ways. But if you can't have it in a can because it'll break down. Um, so let's go on to the next one, cornstarch. A lot of people don't know that you can use cornstarch for many reasons. It's another long-term food supply that you can use. Flour. Flour is just as important as every other one because you can make bread. You can do a lot of things with flour. Uh, so flour would be a good suggestion to put in Mylar bags, or tight seal bags, Ziplocs, and pack it away because it doesn't go bad. It's a powder form, and it has many uses for you for cooking as well as making bread. Um, Write that down on your list. Hard liquor, believe it or not, booze. Not only is one of the best barter system, but liquor can actually kill a lot of bacteria when you're sick. A shot of Jack Daniels when you got a cold and a chest cold with a little bit of pepper actually can burn a lot of them the bacteria in your throat and clean your system out. It's a little harsh on your stomach, but it works. And not only that, you can use it for medical reasons to clean the wound, infections, anything else. But at the same token, during a time of stress, you know, liquor is the best way for everybody to unwind and relax and bond
Moonshine.
with your neighbors and moonshine, everything. Liquor is one of the most important things, and it has a long shelf life. You know, liquor can last many, many years, more than 10, 15, 20, even up to 100 years. Same thing like red wine. Red wine can last up to 100 years. So red wine is a good stuff to put in your food supply because you can use it to cook the food with. You can use it to drink. It does have a long shelf life. We want stuff with long shelf life because we want to be able to supply something that we know that's not going to go bad. You know, it sucks to spend hundreds of dollars and then the products only last 2 years and then you just wasted your money. So we have to think about long term. Quick oats and roll oats, it's just like oatmeal, has a long shelf life up to 10 years. So that's a good recommend thing to get. Another thing is powdered milk. Believe it or not, powdered milk has a shelf life up to 25 years. So, you know, got to make coffee, but there's no cows, there's no milk, nothing at the stores. So you might want to look into powdered milk, even though it's not as good as the other as milk itself or 2% or skim milk. Bottom line, it's an alternative that you can use. Um, One of the biggest long-term food sources, spam. Write that down. Spam lasts years. The military used it for the guys on the combat field for years. You can actually make your own spam using, you know, beef fats, ham, and all the stuff. And don't get discouraged that when you open a can of spam and you see the jelly, the little brown jelly, that's actually just the fat, you know, from the contents from the spam, separating itself from the meat. And it's good to eat. It's still healthy. Spam has a shelf life up to 30 years, 40 years. It all depends on how it's kept. Remember one thing, anytime you get canned foods, please stay away from dented cans. Once a can gets dented, there's a coating on the inside lining of the can itself. Once that cracks, rust forms and it becomes toxic to the food. So you got to be very careful. Make sure that when you shop, don't dent those cans or don't take anything that's dented. Vienna sausages, excellent source of protein, easy to store. In your local supermarket, you can buy a case of 25 for under $10. They're like what, 40 something cents each, or 30 cents each. All depends on what they're selling. Canned ham lasts up to 25 years, guys. Believe it or not. So when you go to a supermarket, you look in a dumpster, they throw out all this canned ham that never goes bad as long as it's not in the sun and it's kept in a cool area under 35 degrees or root cellar. It'll last 20, 25 years. So why not store some canned ham, canned chicken, tuna fish, and everything? But the difference between the tuna fish and canned chicken, I prefer it with oil. The reason for that is water has a tendency of creating bacteria. So the oil actually bacteria doesn't grow on oil as fast as it would water. So tuna fish in a can with oil, olive oil or any kind of oil would be your best bet. Even with chicken or different type of stuff. Uh, Here's another thing that never expires: soy sauce. Soy sauce never goes bad. It can last years and years and years. Never goes bad. It's not even rated to know how many years it lasts, but from what I'm told, it can be well over 50 years with no problem. Okay, canola oils is good to have, vegetable oil. We know that a lot of oils are not healthy. Let's face the fact. But when you want to cook, if you want to put like a gallon and a quart, couple of, canola oil, vegetable oil, olive oil would be your best bet, which I prefer, or coconut oil is the best alternative because it has many uses. So storing oils is just as important as storing any food, and it does have a long term, expectation of over 50 to 25 years, 25 to 50 years. Um, Anything dehydrated, you can actually buy yourself a dehydrator and dry out your carrots, your potatoes. You can dehydrate your food and vacuum seal it, and it'll last years, years. I mean, a lot of years. So you might want to invest on a dehydrator or a smoker and stuff, and or dehydrate your own stuff. Dried peppers. You ever go to supermarket, you find a bag of dried peppers? They don't go bad as long as you got them in a sealed package. Dry peppers will last forever, so there'd be a good chance of using peppers with your food, or using it as a food source. MREs, military MREs, long term, up to 25 to 30 years, and even further, depending on the company that makes it. Um, a lot of supermarkets have what they call or some food buckets. It's a 30-day food bucket. It's up to 30 days. It could feed a family of four. You can get those. You could buy a lot of pasta packages that are sealed, but make sure they're like a foil type seal, nothing with paper. They last a long time. Until you open them, you have to use them. But as long as they stay closed, you're talking about a long-term shelf life. So when we talk about these products, these are just the store products. Uh, some things that you can add to your bucket list for your home supplies, and we're looking at long term. That's one of the things I sent Bob right up there. It says, prepare for the unknown by studying how others in the past have coped with the unforeseeable and the unpredictable, which is a proven fact. That's why we're here today, because we have to learn the old cultures, the old ways, so we can sustain ourselves to be more self-reliant for the near future. Any questions? You guys could chime in on this.
Anything, guys?
I'm just gonna be honest here. As much as I would love to prepare with all these foods, I can never afford to do that. Never. And that's my problem. You know what I mean? That's the life I've lived. But what you're suggesting, absolutely, for anybody who can do this, I agree, do it.
Well, that's what he did mention, like the ramen noodles, even though they're not good for you, it's better than absolutely nothing. And you get a 12-pack for $2.
We have a cabinet full, and we have, but again, it's my fault for the life I chose to live. But I'm not alone here. You know what I mean? There's so many people who live day to day, paycheck to paycheck. And it's very difficult. It's very, very, very difficult. But again, I totally appreciate everything you're saying. I have a notebook. I have 20 million pens. I didn't bring it in here. But when the show's over, I'm going to go back, rewind it, and I'm going to write down your suggestions. And what I can afford, I will try to get.
Believe it or not, I'm in the same situation. We all live paycheck by paycheck. We're not rich. We don't have a lot of money. What I do is I religiously, for the last 15 years, I religiously spend $5 or $10 a week, and I buy supplies, put it away, package, put it away, package, put it away. And you don't feel it's $5 or it's $10. And before you know it, when you look back, you realize, holy shit, I got this huge, massive supply of food. You know, I'm just
Right.
about pretty much ahead of myself. But it's not really just for what happens now. But think about natural disasters like in Katrina, like we talked about yesterday about Sandy. People went crazy for food, no gasoline, no fuel. It was a big battle, then people trying to get supplies. So you don't have to be rich. You don't have to have a lot of money. But if you spend $5 a week or a month, $10. You'd be surprised if you do your shopping, you're able to get enough to help yourself. Listen, there's never going to be enough. And if we have to leave a Dodge or get out of home, you can't take it all with you. But I always did it for myself because I live in the countryside. What if there's a big snowstorm and I can't get to the store? What if
Yeah.
I lose my job and I need to eat for the week? I still can go downstairs and grab a bag of rice and beans and cook. Um, it can help me through my own personal hard times financially or economically, as well as my survival if needed to do so. If I lost power and I have no electricity, I still can get my water because I supply water. I have pumps
Yeah.
so I can actually hand pump them out of my own well. Um,
We
there's
used to
many.
have a
Right.
well. We used to
Go
have
ahead.
a well in our backyard when I was a kid. I miss that. But we do have a generator here, so that that helps. But
Right. And you have to buy fuel. It's like this. You
right,
ever look at people today? People smoke, buy a pack of cigarettes. That's like almost $12, $13 a pack of cigarettes. There's people who drink beer every day. They spend maybe $5 or $10 on beer a day. There's people who, I hate to say this, people who do drugs. They spend
right,
tons of money on drugs. So,
right,
it's if you really want to do it, if you spend $5 or $10, you won't feel it. It won't hurt you, but you'd be surprised that you can, require sufficient amount of supplies that is needed to help yourself. It's nice if you got a house, but I know like people who rent, it's pretty much hard. Uh, how we're gonna choose to survive, it depends on ourselves. I can't have the answer for everybody, but believe it or not, myself, since the past few years, I've acquired over 900 pounds of food, and I put it in certain locations in the mountains, in different locations. I'm also involved with a lot of prepping and survival groups, and we have what we call regional supplies, which is that we ourselves put supplies for our county away, so in case of an emergency. And then what we have is a state supply, which all the counties that are from the same group, we all contribute to state supply in case, God forbid, I'm in, let's say for argument's sake, I'm in Sullivan County and we get compromised, something happens, and I have to leave and evacuate my home. I can go to the next existing county to another group that's affiliated with my group, and they will have enough food to feed me and my family, sustain us because we contribute that food, and we won't eat them out of a house or home because they have their own supplies. So, state supplies is for your neighbor alongside of you. If they get compromised and they lose their food situation, you're able to help your community. So that was one of the practices that we've done. And then we have, like I said, our regional supply, which is if you live in my neighborhood and we're neighbors, we have our own little personal stash. But each of us as individuals will also have our stash. So now we got three different amounts of food sources that we can rely on in times of a hardship, and we can probably get through quite a bit of a storm because we've been preparing for this for many years. And the deal is with the community aspects of working together was that if I decide that if William Cubero decides he doesn't want to longer be part of this group, I have to relinquish my supplies to them because that supply is a donation from my community. I cannot take that back. So this
right,
is the agreement, the contracts we have with each other. So this community thing helps a lot. My thing is that we don't even have to go this far. I was always praying that our local churches, fire department, and even hospitals would have a pantry that we can donate for the community, so that people like you and I, if we didn't have time to prep, or we don't have that kind of money, and we're living paycheck by paycheck, we can go somewhere. We could probably get some handouts, a little bit of food, and we can assist the community at the same time for them helping us. So why doesn't the churches or the police department or any protective services have anything that they could do to help the tension and to ease a lot of the problems within the community when we face these epidemics? It's not just the coronavirus, it's nothing. It's just what's to take place if this happens. Because think about it. If your family next door can't get food, they get desperate. People will break into each other's homes. People will rob
Yeah,
each other. It's a life
yeah,
and death situation. So let's face the reality. As much as we love our neighbors and we love my family and everybody else, when people are suffering to starve to death and they panic, you'd be surprised how people will turn on each other. We don't want that. We don't want that to exist or happen within our communities. We have to set up a protocol and some kind of function to work together. This is why we're talking about this today, because I think it's part of something that we need to address. I'm sorry I took long.
no, that's all right. But let me tell you a little secret about the food pantries up north. I was living in Paterson, New Jersey, and we were going through a rough period. This is when I first got off the drugs, and we would go to the food pantry, and with my own eyes, I saw certain people get the good stuff. I saw the employees packing bags and putting it in their trunks. And then other people, I actually got, it was a box of soup, and it was outdated by can't see my fingers, 3 years. Outdated soup. That was the last time I ever went to a food pantry. And if the community, like the community I live in here, we all wave to each other, but they're, it's Florida. A lot of elderly folks, they're friendly, but I don't know how prepared they are or, if they're even thinking about something like this. It's sad. It's sad.
But and you addressed a point about something. We go to a lot of places and we see these foods that are outdated. Are they really outdated? No. They put a date expiration on there because they want the consumers to keep on buying stuff. They'll tell you it only lasts this long, and then they make you buy more products. Same thing like the pharmaceutical products, making you buy medicines you really don't need, and they'll give you an expiration date. But the reality is, there's a lot of that food that actually lasts a long time.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
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 So expiration dates is questionable.
Right.
Whether it's fresh or not, you have to open it up and find out.
I agree. I mean, I know some like I take blood pressure medication, and like they tell you, it's still good. It might not be the full strength, but I'm trying to get off that now. I am trying to get off. Not that I take too many pharmaceuticals, but the few I do take, I'm trying to get off. How
Yeah,
are you?
how are you, Lou? I love that lady there. She's
And
awesome.
everybody
Yeah,
too.
I thought when I work with the veterinarian, he even told me, he says, "Hey, well, we got to keep the business going. I got to pay rent. I got to pay my employees. So I keep telling people they got to do this, do that, and come back." The reality is, even with the vaccines, back in the early '70s, there's a shot called the 7-in-1. Okay, so you get one shot. It has seven uh, properties to help fight all type of viruses and diseases within the animals. So you give this dog this 7-in-1 shot, and you don't have to ever vaccinate the dog again. But now today they want you to vaccinate the animals on a daily basis, the same way they want you when you go to the doctors to take all these pills, and they want you to come back and come back and come back, and they're pumping all this medication in you. They're poisoning you. So, it's a marketing thing. Same thing with food. They throw all this food away. I went
Let me
behind Stop and Shop and I looked in the dumpster. That's enough food to feed the homeless and feed the poor. And it doesn't have an expiration date. Some of that food is 10 to 15, 20 years shelf life. And I ask them, why didn't you just donate it to feed the poor or whatever? No, we have to use it as a write off on the taxes. So the companies throw these products away so they can buy more, get a tax write off, and all this precious food is wasted that could feed like other countries, other poor people.
I
It's crazy. I
I
saw a
used
homeless guy picking up dog food from a pet shop in the dumpster, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Oh, I got 13 cans of dog food today." I'm saying, why are you eating that? He goes, that's horse meat. It's beef. It's healthy for me.
Uh,
And this homeless guy's been eating dog food for as long as I know. He's right on Cross Bay Boulevard on the Bell Parkway in New York City. And he's got cases and cases of dog food, and he's healthy as a horse. I've yet to see this guy sick. So it's
well,
kind of funny, in a survival mode, what do? We have to take advantage of whatever situation we
I'd
have.
be surprised that we would eat, right? So years ago, I worked in this little luncheonette, and we would get, I would say a 4-foot bag every day of bagels and rolls. And at the end of the day, my boss always wanted to throw them out. And this is when I lived in Patterson, and there's a lot of homeless people, there's a lot of hungry people. So every day, whatever was left over in that bag, I would take it. And then once I got home, I'd walk down the street to this little bodega, and they'd all be waiting for me. They call me the bagel lady. And I would just pass them out. Help yourselves. Better than throwing it away. And I did that for, I don't know, 3-4 years until I moved. But yeah, I couldn't see throwing it away. They were fresh baked that morning, you know? I don't like to see anybody go hungry. I don't. I will give somebody, I'll buy anybody food before I give them cash. But yep.
It's true. It's true. It's just crazy how so much is wasted. But it's the same thing, like we discussed. The industry itself is just wasting tons of stuff that can actually cure you, that can actually help you and feed the world. They'd rather throw it away and keep you sick to make money. And
Yeah.
this is what we're faced with. So, like I said, we talked about the alternative situation in medical supplies. It's not recommended from us because it was being used for the animals, but the reality is the same properties. Question is, like we discuss, is in a life and death situation and you have nothing, what do? We have to take advantage of what we have. So I think that we need to spread out a little more information on what's available to us that we can utilize in case many of us can't reach that stuff that we actually need. So what
Yeah.
do you think, Lou, on all this?
I think she's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's on the phone.
Yeah, so that's one of the things we talk about is learn long-term foods in the stores. There's a lot in the outdoors that we can use with plants, knowing how to mix them and knowing how to, which is used for tea. We can fuse them with the sun. We can fuse them with the moon. We can pick certain things, but we have a lot to learn with the outdoor world because every plant, changes. If people say to me, "Hey, well, let's go get some dandelions," so we picked some dandelions. The guy started making some, and he got sick. So he says, "How did I get sick?" I says, "First of all, you didn't train your immune system to accept dandelions. Second of all, when you pick dandelions to eat, you have to pick them before they flower and after they've dropped the flower." So because the bitterness is less on that sense, and the shoots become more delicate and they're easier to cook and they become pretty much ripe. Another thing too is
Don't you cook them somehow? The
what you want to do
dandelion?
is you want to boil them out just like some certain plants. You want to boil them like maple seeds. If you go to maple tree, you ever see those little leaves that come off? They look like little helicopters. They have two
Yeah.
seeds in it. You could take those seeds out. They're edible and they're very healthy for you. But here's the thing: they're very bitter. So what you need to do is just like any other plant species, you might have to boil them to get the tincture out. You boil them and you rinse them and you boil them and then you rinse them again. This takes a lot of the chemical properties that give you that bitterness taste, the tincture out. And then you'll be able to, and in the case of the maple seeds, you can take them, put them in the oven, and you can add a little salt, pepper, and a teaspoon of butter, and you can roast them. And believe it or not, they're delicious. And I walk in the park all the time, stepping on all these little helicopters as a kid, and I'm saying to myself, now I
Me
know more
too.
about it. We can eat it. This is a food
I
source that
remember.
everybody walks by, and nobody even acknowledges. The same thing with every blade of grass that grows under our feet. Kids are and society is too busy about looking at everything else, but they didn't study what's growing under their feet. What's growing under their feet can sustain them and their livelihood and their health benefits and everything to cure a lot of diseases. If all we had to do is take that little time and study it.
Yeah. Yeah. I know my husband planted some oh, I forget. I want to say carrots and peas and tomatoes. But we're new to Florida, and Florida's growing season is totally different than up north. So we'll see how it comes out, I guess. We'll
Yeah.
learn.
What I like to do is possibly make a chart of all the foliage that is edible according to the seasons and the changes. So if we have January, February, March, April, May, and June, each plant each month is born, and each month certain plants die. We need to know what will be available within that month. We should get some kind of a pamphlet that'll actually say these are the plants in the month of January when it's at its coldest, when most of the plant species are dead. There are going to be a few that are still edible and still slightly dormant, as they would say. So, what do you pick when the foliage is down, or compared to that of springtime or in the midsummer? You know, we have to learn to understand the seasons and the changes that what happens within, the environment, because that's going to dictate on what we can survive with. When you look at acorn drops, uh, certain years when you get a heavy range, you get less acorns. Certain years you can get acorn drops are heavy, and acorn is very edible, and it has many
Uh,
things you can use it for, even tanning hides. Um, Birch bark, white birch. You can make beer out of birch beer. You ever heard of birch beer? You can
yeah,
make it out of
well,
bark.
yes,
Willow
my father.
trees, the bark of a
Yeah,
willow, you can make aspirins. There's a lot of things nature has provided us that we overlook. Why do we overlook with it? Because we are in a new age of technology. We forgot our, understanding of the past, and sometimes you got to take 3 steps backwards for in order to get 10, steps forward in the future. So I
uh,
suggest get plant book. Maybe I'll make a chart and put it up on the screen soon. That's going to take a little while because I actually have to write it down.
yeah,
We
yeah,
need to
yeah.
share a lot of things. Go
I'd
ahead.
like that. I'd be interested. Well, I'd hand it to my husband, but yeah, I don't have a green thumb. So,
Farming is good. A good practice for all of us. Growing tomatoes and stuff. I told Bob last year we did our first raised bed garden, 10 feet by 10 feet, and out of 4 plants, I got 300 tomatoes. And
wow.
I got so much stuff out of this one garden, I couldn't believe the output of it. Why? Because I found the little trick, and the trick was to mix the wood ashes from my wood stove, mix it with the chicken poop, and then bury it in the ground and let it sit for over a month or two before I planted it.
We
And
don't have
the soil was so great,
we
and it
don't
worked.
have chickens. I
Hmm.
got dog poop. Yeah.
I hope everybody's well. Y'all keep your eyes open and watch out because there's a lot of stuff going on.
No, yes. Lou, I was just looking at a chart somebody sent me before. Look at all these diseases that came out in the last 10 years. We had anthrax, we had SARS, we had the bird
Ebola.
flu, we had the
They're trying to
swine
scare us
flu,
to
we had Ebola, we had the Zika virus. We had so many epidemics and plagues, and yet we're still here today. And it seems like every year or every certain amount of time, something is created or something to scare the public, you know. But the real true disasters were like Katrina, Sandy, what's happened in Puerto Rico with the earthquakes and all that stuff. There is so many things going on around the world with the environment um, that are more devastating. And, that can happen here a lot of times. It does. And we need to prepare ourselves for those disasters, not just the epidemic, but just for our way of life, because everything, the food shortages are going to come soon. People are going to control the market. They're going to make everybody panic, and then they're going to hold back the supplies of food and create such panic. It's a way of manipulating the people. It's government control. It's they always say, you could freak somebody out
Yeah,
and
it's
starve them
always
to death, and they'll come down. They'll succumb to the whims, and this is what they're
but
trying to do with us.
we have people working for food and for production production of food here in America, and I don't think it's going to come to a standstill. Not right now. I mean,
right. You know what it
they
is?
would
We're
have to shut
smart.
everything down and block.
Right, and they can't afford to do that, but they're going to try every means necessary with little stuff here and there. All these plagues and stuff has been around. You know, we used to have the plague that the rats had
Well,
many years ago, that the bubonic plague, and thousands and thousands of people died.
They have patents on all these diseases. Look it up.
Yeah, you know,
I've got a
we
video
talked about this.
downloading. I think it's on Marsha.
You know, Lou, we were just talking
Hope
about that
everybody's
yesterday.
well.
Somebody mentioned that Bill Gates patented the coronavirus. He has that
Yeah.
patent. How does a
Yeah.
rich billionaire own a disease patent? Why is he even involved with controlling a patent of any type of disease?
Because
They own
he
the
wants to
government
live
too, darling.
forever.
Is that
He
part of the
wants to.
Illuminati? Is that a part of the elite controlling everything around? We don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'll give one of
You got
them without
handled
saying the word.
You got trillionaires paying billionaires
There it
to
is,
do all
guys.
this stuff and
You see
just wreck us.
this
They're
product
wrecking
here?
us. They got it.
Yes. Take a look at this, Lou. This is a product I have that kills up to 500 viruses around the world. It's used for livestock. It's used for laboratories. It's used to kill any form of virus, bacteria, and everything. We use it on livestock areas to spray around the chicken coops and stuff like
What is
that.
it?
We
Is
add a
it
little.
an antibiotic?
No, it's viral. It's like a disinfectant. It's used to kill any virus, whether it's around the perimeter of things, surface areas, or slightly airborne. We mix it with 5 gallons of water. This is powerful stuff. Go Google it right now on your phone, and it'll give you a whole history of it. I gave some more information to Bob, but this is something that most people don't even know about. And I have it. I used it on a lot. On the veterinarian does it when we do surgeries. We clean up the whole office. We have to because there's diseases in animals too. So you don't want to cross-contaminate pets and livestock as well as people.
Yeah, I ain't worried. I'm not worried. If God decide this is my time, I'm ready to go. I'm going to go on His time, not mine.
That's what I said.
I ain't worried.
Bring it on. Not afraid of death.
If I discover anything else, I'll post it up, and we can share a little bit. You know, these are things that I'm looking at. I'm like, okay, how do we clean a surface area? We have an area that's contaminated. How can we clean that and disinfect that area, especially our homes? So these are little things we could do. We can also make our own stuff. You can buy rubbing alcohol. You can get oils and stuff, and we could do our own stuff.
I got alcohol. 90%, not 50. 95. I just have it in a little spray bottle and just spray my hands. I don't use, because it's just one chemical, not 100 chemicals. You use the hand sanitizer. There's 100 chemicals in that. I don't use it.
Those are your 50-cent cans in Walmart. Yeah, those are the 50-cent cans of green beans, peas, carrots, and everything. Everybody's buying them out like crazy because they're on sale for 50 cents. If you go to Walmart, if you can go there, grab them. It's only 50 cents. So this is a shelf within just the first day they stock it. The end of the day, look at this shelf. It's empty. It's getting emptier, and supplies are people are just buying everything out. You know, whether they're panicking or not, the bottom line is it's a cheaper product. It's the same thing as any other can of green beans and everything. It's just that everybody's buying stuff out. There's stuff in other states, Delaware County. They're running out of stuff on the shelves, on the supermarkets. Why are they running out so fast, especially in California? I heard there's a big shortages in some areas of California, Italy. You know what it is? Everybody's getting scared. Yeah, but also panic creates confusion, and it forces everybody to buy more than they normally have because they're afraid to get stuck in the mix. So everybody wants to stock up in supplies. So if you shop right, you can probably buy more with less spending. But if it's if it's available, look what's happening worldwide.
I don't think we should worry a lot. We should be prepared spiritually and physically. mostly spiritually, because you know we're not
of course
meant to stay here forever. Just a while.
Exactly.
No, but it would suck to run out of toilet paper. Just because you didn't go get it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
just don't go in the woods and grab some poison ivy by mistake and try to wipe your backside.
I'm cutting sheets up if I don't have toilet paper.
I think the best thing to buy would be probably wipes, to keep some wipes around. You know, baby wipes is fine. If you want to keep something, you know, plastic thing, they last a long time. It doesn't go bad until you open it up and then it dries out. But you can keep some of that.
Bug out bag. Yeah. Have a bug out bag, because you never know. If they try to shut this building down, I'm out of here.
Yes, and you know another thing too, guys.
Right.
What about fuel? We should start, you know, get a couple of gas cans, go get it on ethanol fuel. It never goes bad. Or you can buy additives to add to the fuel so it lasts a long time. And stockpile a couple of things on fuel. I mean, summertime comes, you can use it on your riding mower or whatever you got to do on your property, or you can use it on your car. If shit hits the fan, you can't get gas, but you want to get out of there, you're going to need fuel. So, you know, and diesel fuel is good, because diesel fuel you can use in your boilers when you can't get oil. If you can't get oil, you can add diesel fuel to your boiler and then heat up your home. So fuels are kind of important. Look what happened in Sandy. I worked at a pumping gas station. I was what they called honored by the police department to handle it. So I went down in Queens, and I serviced the gas stations. I was manning the pumps and giving all the emergency people their gas first. All the EMS trucks, the fire department, the police department, and then was given out to the public. But the confusion and the panic that happened, it was crazy, just for gas. And that's all because of Katrina, of a flood. I mean, from Sandy, from the flooding. So just think of all the gas shortages. When we had, and I was pumping gas for everybody, and guess what? I didn't even get gas for myself. I forgot. I had a friend drive from Connecticut just to bring me 2 gallons of gas. And yet I was manning a pump for fucking 14 hours. And I didn't even get gas because I totally forgot. But just to think, you know, I was more concerned about helping the people that I forgot about myself. And a friend of mine drove and got me fuel. But fuel is important.
People help each other. Yeah, it's natural to help the other people.
That's what it's all about.
It's going to happen if we're in trouble.
Yeah.
People help each other if they have any morals. If they have God in them, they'll be helping each other. But back in the 70s, I remember when the gold went down and there was no gas, or very little.
I remember that.
You could only buy gas on certain days. You do?
Every other day.
Remembers.
Right?
Mine was long.
Depending on your license plate, whether it was odd or even. That's how it was by us. If your license plate had an odd number, you went.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and that's when gas was like, 50 cents a gallon.
And I think gas is important for many reasons, you know, not just for traveling.
I
but, you know,
15 cents a gallon.
Yeah.
I think gas is very important for us to stockpile.
But I don't think they have a shortage. I don't think they're going to have a shortage. If they are, it's man-made shortage. They're doing it to make money. And they do that a lot.
Yeah, it's all done by design.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bob?
Yeah, they do it to get that gold. If you notice all the gold companies
everything
around,
is all done by
little
design.
bitty gold company.
Take a look at that, guys. This is my one of my personal medical supplies. This is all my medical supplies that I keep in one location. I keep four. I have 4 large amounts of medical supplies like this in different locations in case I lose one. This is just one supply. There's 4 that I store. I have just about everything for surgeries. You name it, it's in that box. I got stuff from lidocaine to anesthesia. I got stuff for to prevent you from going into shock. If you lose a limb, I have the injection to pump it into your heart so you can stop the bleeding. I got vitamin K1. I have all kinds of blood stop products. I got all kinds of stuff, even stuff to help you build you up, like vitamin B12, B15. There's all kinds of stuff in there. Um, IV lines, say the ringers, Dextrose 5%. Anything you need in the medical field, I supply myself. Throughout the years when I work with the vet, I gather supplies. Um, I have family and friends that worked in the hospitals. I would go to the pharmacy and spend $5, $10 here and there, and then I wind up making these batches and boxes, and then I store them in different locations in case an epidemic happens and we need to treat the sick or or my family or something with or even my own animals. God forbid anything. You want to protect the animals too. So this is a sample of my samples.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it is.
It is a lot.
When I said 15 years of prepping, I prepped, and my father always said, son,
I made keeper.
Always put it. Yeah, my dad said, always have an umbrella over your head. And I says, why, Pops? It ain't raining. He says, because sooner or later it's going to rain. And back in the old days, people prepped because it was a way of life for food in case the wintertime came and, or they lost their jobs, economical collapse, or even the Great Depression. There was a lot of people who, were suffering back in the old days. So they got a little smart, and the old timers were just storing food, and it was just a way of life. Grandma did it in the kitchen. She had all these jars and stuff. Maybe they knew something that we didn't know, and maybe we should learn their technology of the old ways, the lost ways.
A lot got lost, but we're learning again. We ain't as dumb as they think we are. Yeah, we're not as dumb as they think we are. We're learning again, but we're not. It's not. I hope that virus doesn't come here and destroy America like it is taking over that city and those cities in China and elsewhere. I hope it don't happen here. But I don't think that they would.
Before you came on, Lou, this morning, my local news, I live outside of Tampa. I live in Hillsborough County, and they said that there have been a few people diagnosed with this coronavirus in my county. But like I said earlier,
it's not.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
It's everywhere. We've always said it. It's always been here. It's been here before. I remember it was here before.
Two in my county.
Yeah, I mean, they say technically it's a cold. It's been around forever and ever. Now all of a sudden, they're trying to kill everybody. They're not getting me. Now it's the coronavirus. Yeah, well, that'll never happen. Not in my house. Not here.
I ain't taking their shots. When they come mandatory, they better shoot me dead right there, because I ain't going to their camp and I'm not taking their shots.
Not me either.
And you know what? I like we all say, we'd rather all go out and blazing glory than to submit ourselves to their whims and become slaves. We love our country, we love our people, we love our way of life, and we don't want to be disrupted. Fortunately, there's a lot of change of events that might happen in the near future. Are we really fully prepared? Not in reality, we're not. But together we are strong, and together we can make things happen. We can survive. We can thrive, and all we have to do is unify and stop fighting each other.
They want total control.
Right, and we never should ever give up our guns, because didn't all the countries? Didn't we learn something from all these countries like Russia, Korea, China, and all that? The mass execution of their own civilians from their own governments because they have no way to defend themselves. Look at Russia. Look in Germany. The Germans invaded Poland. They took away all their guns. The Polish people could not defend themselves. It's all in the books of history. This is another reason why they're trying to take away our history from our children. Because if the children learn the truth, they can't. Right, they can't control the future if the children are too smart. We talked about a little bit about this yesterday, about education on within our families. That's the most important thing we need to do, because otherwise, once you and I are all gone, the older generation, the newer generations are going to be so stupid to what's going on. They don't care. They're too busy playing video games, and next thing you know,
they've all been shot up with all these chemicals, and they're drinking this stuff and breathing this stuff in. They're all sick.
That's why
they're not
you look around with us. We talked about the chemtrails. If you look at all the chemtrails going on, all the poisoning of the environment, of all the stuff with the food, with all the stuff with the drugs, all these diseases popping up, you know, this is all part of their way of
New World Order agenda.
Yes, you said it well. But let's get some other people on. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna step down a little bit, but like I said, I'm gonna try to create some kind of paperwork that we can share with our readers on with Bob, so we can have a list of many things, from medical supplies to food supplies long term to alternative supplies, and we need to just become more self-reliant on how to make foods, grow crops, learn different things from each other. Things are changing, and it's changing very fast. And I pray to God that none of us get sick.
Before you leave, William,
say it again.
Yes. You can go online. If y'all don't have antibiotics, you can go online and buy some. That's fish antibiotics, and it's 500 milligram, 250 milligram, different kinds of antibiotics. So if y'all, and it's in a good sized bottle, you might want to get one of those just in case somebody you know get sick. Know how to take it, and you can buy it online. It's very good medicine. It's for the fish. I buy it for my fish, and
yes,
put it in the refrigerator.
I actually gave Bob that list of the fish antibiotic, a list of the names and what they contain. Bob has that list. He can share it with you guys. Yeah, they do. You can go in on Amazon right now, and it's $9 a bottle. You can buy it. I have every antibiotic you could think of, from anaerobe to Claramox, Baytril, amoxicillin, Cephalaxis. I have anaerobe. I have just about every antibiotic you could possibly think of that I've stored throughout the years, and thank God I had access to it. They're kept in cool, refrigerated areas until time comes. But yeah, the fish antibiotics is the same thing as every other antibiotic, and it's a cheaper price. Get it while you can. Go online, buy it, because that's what you're gonna need to fight these infections. You know, it's great to have. I just ordered fish mox. We bought 2 bottles last week, even though I got 6 or 7 bottles. But you know what? My neighbor might need some. Maybe the people down at the senior citizens home might need some. Somebody needs something that we can share. You can't eat it, use it all. But you know what? If I can get an adequate supply to help the community, I think that's very important. And you know, even your dogs and your pets, you know, you love them like your children too, so you want to keep them healthy. But you know, we all used to get upset many a time, say, well, antibiotics are not good for you. You got to go more probiotics. But the question is this: where are you going to get probiotics from when there is not much supplies? Unless you know plants and how to utilize nature's environment, it's going to be kind of hard to get. So whatever you can get now, whether you do it the holistic way, naturally, or you want to get it from the local pharmacy or somebody, get it. You know, it's better to have than not to have.
You can make it if you got a little kefir.
That's right.
You just add a little milk. Even use dry milk to make kefir, and it's got lots of probiotics in it. And you can have, as long as you feed it every day or every other day, and give it plenty of oxygen, and shake it up and give it some oxygen, you can make it. And you don't even have to have a refrigerator to keep it, as long as you got a way to make the milk or have fresh milk. I make mine because I have powdered milk. But yeah, I make mine. It's probiotic.
That's awesome. You know, if you can get your hands in a pharmacy, get Betadine too. You know, Betadine is even though it has an iodine tainted color, it does kill a lot of fungus and bacteria that you can wipe around your areas if you need to protect yourself. You know, it'll stain your skin a little bit, but if you need to, coat yourself as a barrier, Betadine is an excellent product. The surgeons use it every time before surgery. You can buy Betadine soap. That's a
Hi,
good product if
Diana.
you want to take a shower.
Oh, I
You know
didn't
what's
know they
another
had
thing I forgot?
Betadine soap.
Yeah, you know what I forgot to mention? A lot of people don't realize you want to protect your stomach walls. You can also buy Metamucil, Pepto Bismol, Milax, and there's a lot of stuff that you can use to coat the stomach walls to prevent internal infections and some of the stuff that you eat. You know, a lot of people don't realize that some people can't digest certain foods the way other people can. You know, everybody's system is different. Everybody's immune system is different. So you have to figure out what's going on with your own body and see what you can and cannot do. I can't tell you go in the woods and eat certain plants. You might get sick. You know, unless you wean yourself into it, you can learn to adapt to it, and then eventually your body learns to digest it. You know, sometimes if you take some kind of chemicals product or food that you've never been used to eating and you start to eat it, you can go into, you know, into shock. And what happens is too much vitamins, too much supplements, you go into what they call catabolism, meaning that your body rejects the foods that you're eating, and you start to eat your own body cells and your own muscle as fuel because you over intoxicated your system, because you made your body go into catabolism because you're overfeeding yourself with too much chemicals. So you have to be really, really careful on what you put into your body and how much you do. Remember, everybody has different body weights. So it's a certain amount of vitamins and supplements per pound per body weight. So please, if you guys have time, study that, because you'd be surprised that 1 teaspoon that is equivalent to 1,000-pound animal can kill a person that's only 150 pounds. You can literally go into shock. So you have to be very, very careful. You know, what's good for you can also be bad for you when it's taken in too much high quantities. So that's just my little tip to you guys for today. God bless you all, and I wish everybody safe. And continue this topic for today. There it is for you, Lou. The fish supplements. I mean, the antibiotics, the listing of what the names are and what it contains.
I'll go back and screenshot that. Thank you very much.
Okay, God bless you guys. Bob, thank you for having me on. And let's continue this conversation, guys, because you guys know a lot as well. Unfortunately, I got, you know me, I'm always got to work. I'm a workaholic. I got to get to bed. But I will bring you more to the table, more to show, and more to give you guys some information. This is just a scratch of what we're talking about today. But copy that list that Bob's showing you, because what Lou just said is going to be the easiest access to antibiotics right now in the market. And here's a list of what it is, what it contains. Buy it. Don't hesitate. It's only a few bucks, but a lot of pills will help you for quite some time, and it will help your neighbors.
It's at the 1 hour and 17-minute mark.
Antibiotics or treating them with antibiotics? I don't think they were. Are they treating people with corona? Are they treating them with antibiotics?
They have
I know
to,
they
because
weren't
it's
in
a
China,
viral infection. They have to treat it with something, unfortunately, because antibiotics does help. You know, it depends on the situation, on the severity. It's like sorry.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
With a bacteria infection, not a virus.
Well, this is the problem. When we take antibiotics, we have a tendency of taking 500 milligrams, which is way too much. The truth is, when you use antibiotics, you want to start at the lowest dosage, anywhere from 70 to 75 milligrams, and work your way up. The reason for this is that when you have a viral infection or disease within your system, what you're doing is the disease is fighting the antibiotic. And because it's already at a low dosage, it fights it, but it weakens the disease. And then you go on to the next stage, which is a little bit more in the milligrams, and you start to weaken that virus and weaken it, and then till you destroy it. And then by the time you reach up to 500 milligrams, it's already gone. But if you give 500 milligrams directly, and that virus develops an antibody against the antibiotic, then guess what? It doesn't work. Now you just wasted your time because you overdid it, and the
virus.
Yeah, it becomes a super virus. It actually will defeat the antibiotic because it's already fighting it at 500 milligrams, and once it conquers the 500, you're done. But if you fought antibiotics at a low dosage, it wastes a lot of the energy and spectrum of the virus itself, and it weakens the virus as you go increase the milligrams. So that's why when you go to the hospitals, they give you a little bit until you get better. That's why they say stay on antibiotics for 5 days straight, because they want to weaken that viral infection to knock it out. Same thing when I just got sick. I got sick for almost a few days. So I took one antibiotic, 75 milligram, and then the next time I took 200, and then that was it. I didn't want to do 5 days straight with antibiotic because I'm actually destroying my own system. You know, too much of it will not be good for a guy like me. So I had to go into teas, and I actually took some hibiscus tea that I mixed with the tea with me and Michael, and then he was telling me about Bob's drink that he was making. So I tried different things to teach my body to get used to, because I didn't want to, and eventually it worked. I defeated it. You know, I'm feeling a lot better. My voice is still hoarse because of talking so much, but this is something to think about. And I wish you guys the very, very best. Just continue what you're saying and talking about. Let's give everybody else a chance up here, and you know, enjoy that list, and we'll get more information down the road. You know, and we'll go back into the next prepping section, segment in another later date. But you take care, guys. I have to go.
Thank
All right,
you.
thanks a lot, William.
Don't worry.
Bye bye.
William.
Nice meeting you. God bless you. I love you,
You
Lou.
too.
I love you, Bob. All you guys are the best. Let's
Thank
keep
you.
it going.
Bye, darling.
Thanks a lot, William.
Good to see you again.
So you see, I came outside to smoke.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, but it's nice out. The one night I was out here was freezing. Tonight, I just have I don't know what these are called. I forget what it's called.
I got my windows
thermal.
open.
Wow.
Huh? Yeah, it's warm out.
I got my
tonight.
windows up.
Oh, do you? Where are you, Lou? Where are you?
East Tennessee. East Tennessee.
Tennessee. Oh, so you're right by Bob. Right, Bob? You're in Tennessee, right?
No, New York.
No,
Oh,
he's
Jesus
in
Christ.
New York.
I-
He's
you know
on the
what?
same time as I
I get Truth Seeker's location confused with Milky Way. Milky Way's in Tennessee. Yeah. Sorry,
okay.
Bob. I know you. I know
right.
you're in New York.
It's south here,
Yeah.
southeast, southwest.
Okay. Southwest. I used
Sorry,
to live in North Carolina.
smoking upstairs. Yeah, I'm not far from North Carolina. South Carolina,
Yeah,
North Carolina is right over there.
Yeah, I was near Charlotte, and Tennessee was very close.
Yeah. I jumped down in this last summer and went down and seen the Georgia Guidestones by myself. This guy says, "You're brave. Come up here by yourself."
I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to go there.
Scared.
Where are you?
There's another place I want to go.
Where's that?
Do what?
Where's that?
Oh, where I want to go?
Yeah.
I want to go. I want to go see the big dish up in Virginia. Well, it's
We got an AAP
Kentucky
raid
and
coming
Virginia,
in.
and they have no. Oh yeah.
AAP raid.
Hey. Let's grow.
Wow. Yeah, I am
They have
stereotype.
no Wi-Fi in town.
Reed does.
Satellite dish thing is. No Wi-Fi.
Diggers.
They still have the quarter telephone booths.
Well, I haven't seen those in years. In years.
TV.
Yeah.
AAP
I'm
raid.
gonna go this year.
Hmm.
I'm stereotyped.
The Cobra Roll. Patrick TV. I'm stereotyped. Scully's house. C does that, or redoes that, I mean. Jace Butler. Mac Eats. Jenna Wolf. Living Better with Style.
Hi, everybody.
Ordered in for everyone. Real Men Cook. Digger's Den Tyson Fury. Float Dizzy, ordered in for everyone. Good to see everybody coming in. Where's AAP at? Where are you, Luke? The Crockett Way, James Gipe, Jenna Wolf, Jace Butler, Red Rubies Outdoors, Sweetie Pie.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. I'm outside. My tablet's inside. I just looked.
Ask Lou to sign to the chat. Simple Grower. You gotta drop a message down there, Lou. You too. Skies above. If you put a message.
I'm going to try. I'm going to open the phone up and try.
Okay.
When I go in, I'll put a message.
All right. Thank you, everybody. That's what's up. Bam. Got 51 in the house. Jen Eaton Show.
Your channel's doing really, really good, Bob. Really good. I'm actually really proud of you. Really.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's all of us that make the channel, though. It's not just me. It's everybody.
That's why I like joining your panel, because it's always a different group, different conversations, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I like
that. A lot
of
diversity.
Yes. Yes. And we're all.
And we have good times too in between. We hang out sometimes in between, just chit chat and laugh.
Yeah, I like to talk. But you know that. I'm gonna disconnect my video again because I'm going inside, and I have to grab my dog. I'll be right back.
Greg Manley, AAP raid, bam, ordered in for everyone. I am stereotyped. Red Ruby Outdoors, exploration with Erica. Yeah, Jack, Sweetie Pie, Simple Grower, Jack, Keys for Truth, Jen Eaton Show, Navy Adventures, Mike Terenzi, The American One, Red Ruby Outdoors, Tracy Joe, Broken Reality. Hello, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, Broken. Simple Grower, Exploration with Erica. Reed does that. Hello, Greg Manley, Armed American Patriot. There you are. How you doing? How you doing, Luke, Rebecca? Awesome. Thank you. Greg Manley. We were just talking about, doing some prepping. I am stereotyped. Talk about prepping and some like natural health. About the coronavirus going around. Want to build your immune. Yeah, thank you, AP. You're awesome. Got James Gipe, Real Men Cook, Greg Manley, Broken Reality, audited for everyone, Simple Grower. Bam! Drop a message in there, skies above. That way
I did. I said hello.
Okay,
I said
good.
hello, everybody, before I came back on.
Awesome.
Yeah. Get comfortable again in my old lady rocking chair.
Real does that. Right back at you. That's right. Much love to everybody. Please
on my
leave a comment. Leave a comment on the video, please, so that way I'll make sure I get back to every one of you.
On the tablet, I can leave messages, but on my phone, I just see us three. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke. Smash that like
leave messages on this.
Richard Borba.
But I'm trying on this other.
Nice. Jace Butler.
I learned how to finally send a link the other night. I was so proud of myself. Yeah. I was so proud of myself because I never knew how to do that. So somebody explained how easy it was. Yeah, and I linked one of my videos.
Yeah. Real Men Cook, thanks. I hear you, Luke. Gotta get a laptop. Gotta be teaching kids at home. right, grab each other up.
I think I have this one.
Also, fan, hello, how you doing? Came in good time.
And Radical Ralph, I see, is in here. Radical Ralph Russo. He's got
I
good
think
morning.
Yeah, I think he's still here. I don't know if he left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he leave?
I'm not sure. I don't see the message here.
Yeah, he's funny in the morning.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Exploration with Erica. Redoes that. Y'all are the truth. Tracy Joe. Keys for Truth. Bam. Thanks, Luke. Got the American Wanderer.
Oh, I wonder. Huh. I don't know if I hit the thumbs up yet or not, but I'll be sure to do that. In fact, I think I did. But I'll be sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome, of course.
Hey, Simple Grow, how are you?
Good to see everybody. Much love to you all. Make sure you're all pollinated. Pollination across the nation.
Yeah, I love you guys.
Got Will Patriot. Good evening, everyone. Yep. Got Will Patriot. How you doing?
Many blessings to you all.
Hodgepodge. More states quarantined. More deaths. America's great. Dow Jones up 1294. Life is good.
Oh, Dow Jones went up again today. Not that I care about the stock market, but I saw it dropped. It dropped a lot.
Tipsy Skies.
Again.
Saying hello. Yeah, it's crazy.
Will Patriot, Lou Keyboard Warrior just picked you up, darling.
Yeah, if you can drop another message in the chat, Lou, and Skies above. That way.
Let me see if I can do this.
Let me.
Because once your message disappears, you know.
Yes. How do I get to them?
Oh, Will Patriot's just waking up, getting ready for work.
Oh,
I already have Will Patriot. Already got you, buddy. How you doing, Hodge? Good to see you. Cheers, Timsy. AAP saying, boom, shakalaka. I am stereotyped. Let's grow. Yeah. Exploration with Erica saying hi, everyone. Richard Borba.
It's not letting me.
Richard Borba got two sons in his picture today. Get going. Gotta grind it. Come on, Lou. It's called grinding.
I know. It's tough out here. Tell you what happened to me.
Country boy, Jack.
Listen, this guy come to my door, and I went to the door, and I never open it. I always say, "Who is it?" And it's like, "Are you Lou?" He didn't say my last name, and he said he was working for Bernie. And I hate Bernie Sanders.
Mm.
Well, I don't hate him, but I don't care for him. And they know. And I'm thinking, why would a guy named Robert come to my door? Makes you wonder, but I'm ready for him. He don't want him. I told him, I said, you better get away from my door. I ain't kidding.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. And we have locked doors. You have to have a key to get in this door. A special key, you know? I said, who let you in? He said, one of my friends. Get out of here. I think I scared
left another message.
You need 6 for what? 600?
I don't know. Oh, I put in the wrong number. I think it's like 9.
Oh, well, it's still 9.
I don't know. I'm on
600. I thought we just got you 5.
Yeah.
That was quick.
I think
I don't know.
I have 722. Something
You are?
like that.
Fantastic. You're almost 1,000. If I missed
but
anybody,
300 more people. Where am I going to find 300 more?
honey.
Gotta get her on grind. Got 50
Yeah.
in the chat. Got ordered in everyone.
I think if I start doing live shows, it'll help. And I know how to use StreamYard, so
you'll get your time in. Your time.
Yeah.
You need how much?
It's not just doing lives. You gotta get out there.
Exactly.
You gotta get out there. Put yourself out there.
Yeah, well, I do tweet once in a while. Instagram on rare occasions. And you know what's really sad is that Facebook, you know, I grew up in a small town, so I have a lot of Facebook friends from my small town, and then I have like 500 other Facebook friends. And no matter what I post on Facebook, it's very sad to say, not one Facebook person has ever subscribed to my channel. And these are all the people I grew up with.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
People don't like YouTube. I have 3,000 people. 3,000.
It's great. Wow.
Auditing for everyone. Darling, I got you.
Yeah, like I said, I'll go back later and pick up the ones I don't have. I know I have Mike from New York City. He's the only one I can see right now. But I'll pick up the ones I don't have. I see some names here that I've not
on Yeah, there's a few in there.
Yeah,
my chest
some people
can hurt me. My heart. I don't know what's going on with that.
Thanks, Ryan. Will Patriot. Geese for Truth.
Real men cook.
Want to come up for a second, Lou? I know you're a busy guy. You're welcome.
Yeah, if somebody else comes up, I'll jump out because I have a really early day tomorrow. So busy.
It's up to you because there's room for 3 more.
Yeah. Figured if somebody else jumps up. Anybody interested?
Tracy Joe.
Smash
I have
that
Facebook.
like button.
No one likes the videos. Thank you.
Why doesn't Mike Trinsiri from New York City Skies come up?
Want to come up, Mike?
Real man cook.
So
I've got
yeah,
him.
Real man cook. There's a few there.
Yeah, I got him. I like
Tim,
to
she got
eat.
your skies above.
Yep, that's me. Skies above.
Yep. Ordered in for everyone. New York
Exploration
City
with Erica
skies.
UQ.
Mike got his first 100. He's going for 2 now. You just started out, Mike. That's why. Takes time. William saying, "Come on up, Mike."
All right, Bob, if you don't mind, I'm going to jump out.
It's fine.
All right. Lou, it was
Good to
nice
hear,
to see
skies.
you. All right. Thank
Good to
you.
see you, darling.
I'll see you next time.
Okay, take
All
care.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Stay well.
You too.
Good night. You too, guys.
Stay well, darling.
Thanks for letting me come on. Bye-bye, guys.
You're welcome. All right, bye-bye. You're welcome anytime. He's not a shy boy. He just has a problem with his microphone, I think, William. Grabbing a snack, helping tackle some kiddos to bed. I hear you, Luke. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. That's what's up. I really gotta get you back. Jace Butler now hitting 13. What? Oh, we got 13. I see. Jace Butler. Jace Butler needs some help. He's only got 13. Well, now you got 14.
Thank you, William. You're a sweetheart.
Mitchell
Bubba
Reese.
News. Hey, darling,
Bubba
how are you?
News. What's up, Bubba? Well, now you came in. You made it 53, Bubba. You should have brought all your friends with you, too. Get this party started. Come on, Bubba. Got Bubba News in the house. Make sure you grab him up, too. Bubba, yep, on fire. In-day vlog. Saying hello to Richard Borba. How you doing, In-day? In-day. Debbie R. You working it over there, Lou? Sandy Hopkins going to sleep.
I'm trying.
Night all.
This is the.
Yep.
It's not that fancy new one that does everything for you.
Here we go. 84 days dormant are the latest numbers. Stay alive without host. 123 days.
What is that?
You know. It's the
Bubba,
numbers, the virus.
Come up here and talk to it. So they're saying it stays dormant for 83 days?
Give me a break. 123.
No way. No way. They're insane. They're going to try to lock everybody up, ain't they?
They're fibbing. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, they are. You're going to get sick. You're going to get sick. It ain't waiting around.
You guys going mudding?
Going mudding?
Going what?
It's pretty nice out tonight over here. It's like in the 50s.
I got my window open.
Did you guys see they declared
Rock 2
they
tips.
have an emergency over there in Florida? I think it was in Washington.
In Washington, that was last night, wasn't it?
It wasn't. I think so. I think Florida declared one too.
Oh,
Yeah, and I guess they got more in New York. I was like, no way.
wow.
I guess they're saying that people are starting to panic buy or something. People are saying that store shelves are starting to go empty around America, and I'm like, I haven't seen it here yet, luckily, where I'm at.
I'll be out tomorrow. I'll be checking it out.
What happened?
Sorry, guys.
I'll be
I'm
out tomorrow,
slow.
so I'll be checking
yeah.
out the shelves tomorrow. See how some stores are
Great
looking.
chat. I thought someone.
Got branded Mark Rouse and panel saying
Hey,
hello.
Bubba.
Oh no, you
Yes,
asked me
you
that
did.
earlier. Oh, you asked me that earlier, Darlene. No, what's going on? I didn't get to watch it. Jack saying these stores are crazy right now.
Oh, geez. Morning news. Oh, boy. Wonder what's going on. I don't know. They're keeping that whole left wing, right wing distraction going on in the news. It looks like Democrat debates, Republicans.
Oh, I only need 6, and I'll be 600. I need 6 people.
There you go.
CDC said. I know the CDC said they're preparing for a national emergency or something.
I don't trust CDC no further than I can.
Yeah, I try to avoid the news.
Yep.
I like the news long as it's true news and not fake news.
You watch that
Yeah,
True
I've had
News? That's a pretty good channel. I watch that on YouTube. They got True News. It's pretty good, actually.
Is it real news?
I mean, yeah, for the most part, it seems like it's pretty legit.
How just saying 5 police got virus now?
Oh, geez.
Jack, I'm restricted and banned from everything. What? Presumably all will be.
I was watching,
Type in chat. Okay, real news.
what's his face earlier? What's that Watchmen project?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, man. I like. It's pretty good to learn from.
There you go, real man.
Just let me work out.
Heck yeah. We should make an aerobics stream.
There you go.
Illinois country boy got a tornado. Gotta watch.
Bubba has a bet with a buddy about whether they're gonna burn down the retirement center in Kirkland, Washington, or not.
What?
You know
What?
how they do.
Oh God, that'd be bad.
To the ground, they will.
Did I tell you what?
Yep.
YouTube
Rex
took,
84.
YouTube took down my video I did the other day, not the one I did of you, but the other one that I did right before that. They took it down, and then they put for 18 and above. But I had already done that.
Hey, where's the?
I think they're
where's
trying
the
to tell me something.
Maybe, huh?
Hey, there's no meat.
I'm going to redo that video.
Well, it's still early for meat. You gonna redo it again?
Yeah, I am. I'm just going to mark out the burning where you can see
Are
the
you guys
animals burning.
on Twitter? Do you guys got BNO Newsroom?
Yes.
It says South Korea, President Moon puts all government agencies on 24-hour emergency alert. It says country at war with coronavirus. Wow.
They're not at war with the coronavirus. They're at war with us.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What was that name of that?
BNO Newsroom, Twitter.
BN as in Nancy?
Yeah, BNO.
BNO?
Newsroom.
Newsroom. Gotcha. And that's on Twitter?
Yeah. Yep. They're pretty good. That's all they cover
Yeah,
is basically.
You can get some news, some real news from some of them. You guys go watch my videos. Be sure and put your armor of God on, because you might need it. Or your big boy breeches, whichever you prefer. Because YouTube don't like me too much because I tell the truth.
What does he say, Navy? What's he said he's worried, like coronavirus wise, or?
Y'all grab up Tracy Joe. She only has 66.
That's right, real men cook. They don't want us teaching the young the truth. Tracy only got 66.
Yeah, Tracy Joe. She needs a lot of love over there.
Yeah. She's just starting that too.
I like that Radical. I join his live in the morning when I wake up. Radical Ralph.
Yeah,
All right, Patriot. I'll look you up tomorrow, darling. I'm afraid if I get another virus, it might do me in. That's one. Those last 3 years in a row, I've caught in 2, and the last one wasn't too bad, but the one before that about did me in.
Here, I'm gonna put the link in the.
That was the N1.
In the chat.
I had got that
device.
Do what, honey?
I'm gonna put this link in the chat. This is for the South Korea.
Do what, honey? I hate to sound my own voice. It's awful.
Yeah, I got on my other device. I just put it in the chat. That's the link to that article.
Okay. Thank you. If I missed anybody, just leave me a message on one of my videos. You don't have to watch it. Just leave me a message and I will come back and sub you. I guarantee it. And I don't take nobody off.
You guys ready for fishing season?
Eh,
There ain't no fish. Not where I'm at. Ain't no bugs, ain't no fish, ain't no birds. I seen 2 birds well, a few birds this winter. Not many. Oh, I know you all around fishing on
Yeah.
brother.
no, I'm way behind on the chat. Chase Butler's broke 20 subs. Woo!
Nice.
Nice. All right, Bubba, you're gonna have to get up here. You're typing too much stuff in there.
Oh yeah, I join your live every morning. You have your coffee lives. I join them. Got some interesting conversations. I like them.
Yeah, we do have to help each other, Bubba. We're not going to get through this unless we're a team and an army together.
No, we're not a grow channel, Hodge. For your
My
information.
hat goes off to any channel that's trying to warn people. I think
Exactly.
that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah, honey. We are the watchers. We're Ezekiel 336. It's a war. A lot of people don't
Reach
understand.
more people, wake
Like
more
kids,
people.
they don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still in Facebook jail. Simple grower. I got 19 more hours to go. They put me in the timer for 30 days.
Yeah. Seen it, Ralph.
I think it's
Got
my
everyone
last
from
one.
here that goes there.
But I wasn't worried. I celebrated by playing that song, 30 Days in the Hole, YouTube video on it. I still might.
What's your Facebook name?
It's Lou
Tracy
Ellen
wants to know.
Lunsford. It's my real name. I ain't afraid what people are afraid of. It's Lou Ellen Lunsford, Lunsford. But you'll see either an eagle or, you know, that's a very good idea. I could put my Facebook in on my channel. I see some people do that. I ain't figured it out how to do links. I'm going to try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning. You know, you got to have a college education too, because it ain't easy. At least for me. See, they go from a TRX 80 all the way up to a Windows 10, and you got to learn it's all different each one.
Yeah, I heard people are starting to like get weird about Corona bottles now because of the virus.
Yeah,
She
I
said,
heard
"Can
people
you?"
are like,
I'm putting
"Not
my name
anymore."
Okay. And people want to hear what you have to say about the prepping, also, bro. What do you have to add?
on what?
What do you
Prepping?
suggest, or what do you think would be a good
Toilet
idea? Yeah, for
paper,
prepping for
Clorox,
this
rice.
toilet paper,
If you
Clorox,
ain't
and rice.
rich, toilet paper, Clorox, and rice. And if you can afford a spray bottle of alcohol, so you can spray the door handles and spray your hands. Don't use the wipes or not the wipes, the hand sanitizer, because it'll lower your immune system. Different chemicals in it causes cancer. Don't use that.
But we're gonna be in the
And you just put like a little cap
like
of Clorox in the sink. Fill it up. Wash your hands or whatever else you got to wash. Anything, and just let it sit in there for a few minutes. It'll kill all the germs, or whatever it is. If you're washing something out dry, and it will be sterile. Link to that the drops on how much bleach to use for the water. Do you have that handy?
yeah.
You know that armed American patriot, Luke? I did not know that. So, Clorox, coronavirus. Oh, there it is.
We're saying
There's
we're
that
saying
foundation
bicycle
that
won't
fix your
won't even
water.
kill it. You know, it was on the back of it. I guess this new military grade strand don't work.
I don't believe that.
I know.
I think just
That's
water
what they're
and
saying.
rinse on to it about 3 times. Yeah, good hot soapy water.
Georgia just entered it
And
too.
don't touch your face.
Georgia State reports 2 confirmed cases, so they're up to bat next.
Yeah, we're kind of
I
screwed
think they're
here.
going to try to use this to lock us down. I swear, I think this is what it's for.
Medical
'Cause we've had
martial
corona
law.
before.
Well, they
Yeah.
postponed the CDC. They postponed the meeting, I heard, that they were supposed to have earlier.
The what?
They postponed it, the meeting that they were supposed to have earlier today.
Thanks, Chase. Take care.
I subbed you, darling.
Brake cleaner and a lighter.
Break cleaner and a lighter. Hey,
Ooh, a flamethrower.
I bet alcohol will kill it.
Exactly.
90%. Don't buy the 50. That's a waste of money. Yeah, it is. Well, armed American patriot, not bad unless you use it bad, like our government. I ain't afraid of our government. I ain't afraid of anybody at all. I am afraid of one man.
The way I see it is, you really only have so much time in this world anyway, because
You don't. You don't have long. We're
right?
here a short time.
Exactly.
You know what God's doing? I believe He's separating the wheat from the chaff. Hopefully, we all become.
I guess Netanyahu won the election or something over in Israel. They had like what, the third one now. They finally got something.
You can wear gloves out. I mean, just cloth gloves, or the
Oh,
but I just when
that's
I
funny,
come
man.
home, I take them off and wash them in Clorox.
Oh, man.
Could be serious business. We don't know, but I did heard that all this 5G radiation for the immune. So be real careful.
Yeah, like Ryan said though,
Keys.
when they declare it's a pandemic, there's no going back. That enacts many policies of the medical martial law.
They'll take the guns first.
Don't you dare! You'll hurt yourself. Take some turmeric and honey every day, and some good green drinks. Immune system.
Yeah. Now they're getting
No,
crazy.
you don't, Keith. You do not do that.
The only thing is, in martial law, though, don't they take your stuff?
Ugh. Yeah, if you have a
Well, they got
stockpile, they can.
laws. They can do it. Of course, they're going to come. If they're coming to your door, they're bringing guns. They'll do whatever they want because they got the guns. If
Of
you ain't
course,
got
there's
no
laws.
guns, you
They
ain't
can
gonna be
do
able to
whatever they
defend
want
yourself.
anytime.
They're probably going to make it so we have to go to them shelters. They're going to be like, you got to come here for food.
I ain't going there. I ain't going to their shelter, and they're not sticking me with nothing.
So they're going to make us have no choice but to go to them.
I won't go.
Yeah, and the CDC already said they're preparing to declare an emergency. Remember that presidential alert text message they sent to your phone like over a year ago? That's what we're probably going to get right there.
Oh yeah, I remember that garbage. We got government spraying us and poisoning us.
Yeah,
I ain't doing a damn thing they say.
exactly. And they're doing it over here like every day, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's cloudy outside." I'm like, "No, those are not clouds." But yeah. Hey, Bob, you're in New York State. Did they do that over there too?
What's that?
bags. Over here, they're not giving us bags anymore in stores.
No more bags.
Where?
People are freaking out at Walmart over here because they have to buy bags now.
Right. You buy the cloth ones or you can buy the paper ones. It's like a nickel for every paper bag that you need. So I just grabbed a couple of the cloth ones, you know. Just How about you guys? Same thing, right?
I'm going to stop shopping at Walmart. I had enough what they're up to. The other day I went for a friend, and they asked to see my, just not me, but everybody walking out that door, and I said, "Full in this, and it's hard for me to carry this stuff, you know." Had both hands full. I had to put it down, get my receipt out, hand it to him, and I told him that's rude. So I'm going to go. I'm not going to shop there no more. I thought that was rude. I'm not going back. They've never done that before.
Is anyone here to Sturgis?
Do what?
Bob was saying, is anyone here to Sturgis in August? I don't know what he means.
Oh, here we go right here. NBC News reposted this one. FEMA is planning for the possibility that President Trump could make an emergency declaration to bring in extra funds and personnel to assist the administration's coronavirus response, according to internal documents obtained by NBC News.
Oh, he better not start no shit, because our boy Patriots will be all over that. They ain't putting up with this garbage. So, but they better watch out, because there's going to be a war. See, they're talking about the UN. They're putting, just like they said in that Obamacare stuff, the act. I used to know I used to have it all about the bringing in these boys, use the illegals to run these camps. It's in Obamacare. And did you know they have I got to look it up and try to post it, where they'll get paid if they cut your head off. There's a code for the medical. It's like $500. I'm not kidding. Obama, it's in the Obama law. I think it's 11310. Obama on the this Obamacare. I'll try to find it and post it. You know, I was going to do a video about that and forgot. Let me write it down so I'll remember.
Yep.
But it's in there. I looked it up. It blew my mind. I'm like, somebody said, "Oh yeah," I looked it up, and he was right. That's when I started, you know, all this information. I'm like, they must be insane.
You wink and kiss my ass. Oh, man. You know what they say, blue helmets make good targets.
They're about to be a civil war. Actually, we're in a civil war right now. If you think about it, look at everything they're doing to us. Yeah, we're in a civil war. It's silent, and a lot of people are asleep, but not. They're telling people, and they're not listening. But when those people come knocking at your door,
Yeah, you know, and
they're going to know.
They use Trump, and they sit there and they talk about like you know, their whole push and divide on each other,
Oh yeah,
saying that
they don't want you to know who the real enemy is.
yeah. And Trump tells the people they're
Well,
going
if
to
you're
be
busy,
mass arrest, and I'm like, do you really think they're going to be arresting each other?
no, they're going to be arresting us.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Like,
He ain't
like I
talking
said, you'll
about
never
them.
see.
He's
You'll
talking
never
about
see.
us.
Trump will never be in the street fighting
America.
Hillary or Bush. But who's going to be in the street fighting each other? It's going to be the people. That's why they divided everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, they can wash to believe all the garbage and screwed up with all the chemicals. They don't know their head from their tail.
Somebody told me that moved out of America. They said, I moved to Canada, person and their wife, and they said they've been more healthy ever since they moved.
I thought about moving to Mexico, and I think, no, I don't want to move to Mexico. I can't speak the language, and my kids are here, so yeah. And I ain't scared of fighting. I can shoot a gun now. I'm a good shot. I don't know a better shot than me. Since I used to be, but I believe I can still do it. Yeah, I know I could. I can't run not like I used to. I can't run.
And I mean, there's going to come a time there won't be any YouTube to get, you know, to hear anything. They're going to shut all that down.
Oh, I don't think so. They got to keep them keep radiating us. It's control.
Well, I mean, like they're going to like censor. That's what I mean. Take down a lot of people and stuff.
Oh yeah, they're already doing that. They cut off. They took down one of my videos today.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't shocked because I knew it was coming. I was the channel down, but I got some more, so I ain't worried. If I got to start over, I don't mind, and I will. They're coming for no, I don't care. I'm coming for old grandma. I'll tell them dogs off too. I tell you, I bark loud. I ain't afraid of them. If I was afraid, I wouldn't be up here talking and telling the truth. I wouldn't have that stuff on my channel if I was afraid. I got some heavy stuff. Y'all seen it. I ain't afraid.
Okay, Debbie. Take care, Debbie. Much love.
I did.
Huh.
Yeah. Love, honey. I will.
You guys like Eddie Money?
A rainy night?
Band?
No.
The band, yeah. You ever hear that one song, Take Me Home Tonight? It's pretty good.
Take me home tonight. Yep.
I've listened to all of them.
I love a rainy night.
Yeah, I like it.
I love a rainy night.
Play it, but
yeah.
We can't
Don't
play other
think
people's
so.
music on our. No.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Bad.
Somebody tried to convince me to buy one of those one things that you talk to. It talks back. Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I was like, no
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I don't think so.
I ain't got one. I unplugged one. I went over to my daughter's and I
In fact,
unplugged it.
they
Damn
said they
thing,
can
it
even,
went off in the middle.
the newer TVs that have the cams in them. They say that they can even watch you on those now. That they can spy on you or something.
Yeah, they can watch it, do everything. Yeah, they can. Yeah, I plugged it and never plugged it back in. Not because I was worried about him listening, but it's waking me up in the middle of the night, going off and playing music and stuff in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, no, I don't think so. A couple times it was listening to me and it said some things. I'm like, oh man, that's getting on my nerve. My phone does that. I got an argument with my phone. I'm not kidding. I did a YouTube video on it. It wouldn't tell me what they're spraying us with. It was sulfur dioxide. And I says, what are they using sulfur dioxide? And she finally told me. They put it in the food, but they also spray it in the sky.
Not
They
so
spray sulfur
lies.
dioxide because I know coughing. Oh yeah, NASA sure does, darling. I like your name. True truther. Yeah, they do. DOD. Yeah. Yeah, they sure do. That's all right. They're going to get theirs. They talk about us. Talk about the man upstairs. He's sweeping. Hey, Bubba
Yeah,
News.
they
You know
make a
they
lot
have
of money,
toys
dude.
for the
NASA does
coronavirus.
otherwise. You know how much money they make every year just in Florida and NASA? All the people that go there.
Well, that's all the money the government gives them. They waste technology up there to send those microwaves down to us.
I don't know who's worth,
Mm.
USGS or NASA.
They're all in on it. They're all in on it. They all work together. One great big army. Hundreds of these affiliated people they work with.
But, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back down in the chat.
All right.
Lion Straight, you're
Pulling
funny,
something up real
darling.
quick. Thanks for coming up, Eric.
Thanks, Eric. Lion Straight, I'm doing all right. You doing all right? I'm just a truther, that's all. AAP, you guys come up.
Yeah, thanks, Eric. Okay, we got this from Richard Borba. He sent me an email. UPS worker planning mass shooting had 20,000 rounds of ammo and weapons cache, police say. Police found tactical backpacks with ammunition staged suspect's California apartment.
So he's not allowed to have his guns, or they just say.
Well, I don't know. Authorities searching the California home of a UPS worker who was threatened a mass shooting found body armor, tactical rifles, and 20,000 rounds of ammunition, police said Monday. Thomas Andrews, 32, was arrested on suspicion of evading police, driving under the influence, and several weapons violations, police in Sunnyvale said in a statement. Authorities said that they received a report on Sunday night that Andrews was planning a mass shooting at the UPS facility in the city of Sunnyvale near San Jose. When the officer tried to stop him 3 hours later, shortly after 11 p.m., PT, a pursuit on one of the state main thoroughfares, Highway 101, followed. After officers stopped Andrews, they searched his Sunnyvale apartment and found thousands of rounds of ammunition, high-capacity magazines, 5 tactical rifles, a shotgun, 3 handguns, body armor, and tactical backpacks with ammunition. The backpacks were staged at the apartment's front door, the statement said.
I don't believe anything they say. They make up stuff.
I know. Right. But jail records show that Andrews is being held at Santa Clara County Jail in lieu of $500,000. Anyway. Thanks for that, Richard.
Trying to make us gun owners look bad. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Don't give up your guns no matter what. They get the guns, that's it. It's the only thing that stands between us and them.
Hey, Critical Thinker, how you doing? Come on up. I'm dropping a link. Yeah, Keys for Truth.
Hey,
A lot of information in there. Come on up. Got Richard Borba, Critical Thinker. Anyone else? All right. Elsa Fan says, bam. Wow,
No.
Radical said he just got my notification for my live. Laura Kimball, hey, how you doing? How you doing today?
Oh, I got my video up, Bob. It finally went on.
Oh, you uploaded it again?
No, this is a different one.
Oh.
But Dunn said that one of them said it made her cry. I ain't trying to make anybody cry. I'm just trying to wake them up. Go look at the name of it. It'll knock your socks off.
I hear you, critical thinker. There's G kicks. Looks like nobody wants to come up now, so maybe we have an early night.
$1,000, Jack, ain't dollars. I don't know anybody's got $1,000.
For what? Dropping the link again.
Bob, I tried to
There
put
you go.
some links up on the back of your video. I link it to your channel, and I didn't know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it up there, but when I look at it, it's not there. I don't know
In
if
the
I have to have
description.
1,000 people or yeah, where you can
In the
put a
description
link
below.
and connect to you. I did that, and it won't go on. It looks like it's
It might
there.
be
I
there.
don't know how to make it.
You gotta if you put it there, check
What?
show more. When you go to the video, when underneath the video, click show more, and then it'll probably appear. Then you'll see it. If you put it there.
I did that. I did do that, and I seen it, but it's not coming up. And I was thinking, well, maybe I can't see it, and I'm like, no, I don't know. But I was trying to put it on the back of your that video I put up for you for the you know.
I'll check it.
People healthy, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new at this.
You're getting there, Lou.
I need a college education for YouTube. I need to pay somebody to
How you
help
doing,
me do
Richard?
this.
Doing all right. How you doing, Bob, Lou?
Very good.
Pretty good. Hope you're well.
I am. Where's Keys? Keys, look at me. Get up here.
Get up, this man.
All right, drop the link again.
You got a chance to go on my either of my two channels and see the two suns yet?
No. When did you just posted it today?
Yeah, I posted it today. It was unbelievable. I never get any views. I got 8 views in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna make the video probably late tonight, post it tomorrow. There's better footage of just the video itself, but I got the still shots. The still shots got like the first one is the camera that you use for a selfie. I just dimmed it down with no filters. And then the second shot is the other side of the camera that had the better camera that could zoom in, and you could see the chemtrail that they're trying to spray to cover up one. You could tell the big giant blur is the white sun. The smaller one, I believe that's the real sun. It was just out of sync to where I could actually catch it. And then there's two lens flares up at the top on the second picture. The first picture is different. There's two lens flares on the tree itself.
What's the use of that, having that other sun out there, that electronic sun? I've seen it. I think the Chinese making it. What's the use for it? They hiding it?
That's like something? They could use that as they can use it as a weapon if they want.
Oh yeah. Burn something right up. Try to make it hot.
So the two suns from 2017, is that what you were talking about?
Yep. I got other ones in December 2018, but that's the videos I'm going to put out probably tomorrow.
You want me to share it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was looking for it right now. I got almost 600.
All right, I'm gonna do it without the sound because it gets a lot of echo thing going on, and maybe you could just like explain it as it's showing. How's that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, now that right there, that picture, you can see there's a small dot to the 8 o'clock position of what's supposed to be the sun. I believe that little light is the sun. The bigger one is the sun simulator. And you got a tree with the two little dots down at the bottom. Those are called your lens flares, and there's two of them. So when you have two light sources, you have two lens flares. If you have one light source, you have one lens flare. And then when you wait here a little bit, you're going to get to the other picture. That's when I flipped the camera around and got the better shot. It was the next day. This is one day, and then the day after, I got the next shot where you could tell that they were really coming up the sky.
Wow.
This is facing east. That's the next day. That's the plane spraying, trying to cover it up. You can see the two lens flares up at the top. Down at the bottom, you can see something that's solid, and then there's a big, giant, round, blurry one. The blurry one is the white thing that we see every day. And I believe, this is just my opinion, I believe the one down at the bottom left is the real sun. I've sent it into a few people to check it out, and they've said in their opinion what I caught was not fake, wasn't manipulated, and I was looking at it with my bare eyes, so you know what I mean. It's just the lens flare showed up on the camera.
I looked at it on your channel today, Richard. Did you see my comment?
I have not. Which channel did you go to? My second channel or my third channel?
Your 18th channel.
The one under the base drip.
Yeah, I'll have to go check it out because I've been kind of a little busy today. I went out shooting some loads that I did for my shotgun that shoot out 1,400 feet per second. I wanted to get a beat on the targets that I was shooting. I was throwing out some skeet with my skeet shooter and did some shooting. So when I came in, I noticed I had a whole bunch of comments. I haven't got through all of them yet.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna tonight. I'm gonna work on the videos because in 2018 I got 2 videos. One around close to noontime, where it's to the 8 o'clock position, and one towards sunset. You can see it. It's still in the 8 o'clock position, and you can tell that it's there because I'm moving the camera as proof and moving. I had to use my polarized glasses, and you could see it. I was shaking the glasses up and down, moving the phone, and the dot stayed in position with the sun. It did not move. A lot of times you'll see stuff like people try to do that, and you'll see that little ball of light move around when they move the camera or move their glasses. This does not move one bit at all.
Did you check any of the Uncomfortable Truth's other videos? He doesn't have that many on there anymore, but he's on Fedbook.
It's Uncomfortable Truth.
Yeah, I don't know what Fedbook is.
Fedbook is Facebook.
Oh yeah, I don't even touch that. I won't touch that or Tweaker or none of that stuff.
Wow, that's a brilliant idea.
I don't mind. Kick me off for the telling the truth, though. Let them. I'm still telling the truth. That's his name, Uncomfortable Truth.
I'm sorry, what, Lou?
That's his name, Uncomfortable Truth.
The Uncomfortable Truth. All uppercase on YouTube.
Okay.
You know, I don't know. It's kind of tricky with all the stuff they're doing up there. It's kind of hard for me to believe that there's really that many objects next to the sun. But like what Richard is showing is what I was talking about, what I seen, and I've only seen it twice. Once up in the White Mountains and down here in the valley once. And are you there?
Yep.
Stark.
Well, if you're laughing by yourself, come on up. You can laugh with us.
When you can laugh by yourself, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, I've only seen that 1, 2, 3, 4 times. In the 17th, we're going on the 18th year here. I've only seen it 4 times. We recorded it 3.
And all you did was remove brightness, right?
In 2017, all I needed to do was dim it. But when they started doing heavy chemming, I had to use polarized. It's called polarized sunglasses. I had somebody told me use welding lens. I tried it. It didn't work as well. It was too blurry. You couldn't really get anything. But the polarized sunglasses worked really good in 2018 because of all the chems that they were spraying up there. I got a feeling that they're doing that, and I've heard of Project Bluebeam having something to do with like turning the sky into like a movie theater screen.
Yeah, I really don't know the truth about what they're doing. I'm sure you guys have heard of Penn Woodsman. Have you, Bob?
I haven't.
No.
Penn Woodsman. Was watching, of course, here we go again. You know, he was watching a NASA live stream and caught something, and a couple other guys worked on editing, trying to see what they had up there, you know. I don't know. Like what we were talking about last night. It just looked like a bunch of different lights attached to their space station, I guess. I don't know. That's a really deep subject. Take care, Ralph.
That's what it must be, though. Space station.
Take it easy, Ralph.
Whatever they call it. Or
I
Space
still
The super blimp.
Yeah, I mean, they still use blimps and everything, and they've got all kinds of aircraft. Who knows?
Wouldn't that explain the helium shortage?
I don't know.
Is there really a helium shortage?
Is there still Ready Whip at the grocery store?
Hey, that sounds like that would be a fun thing to laugh at tonight. Huffing some helium.
Remember going to the dentist and they put that mask on you? You ever had that?
Oh yeah, they even got ones that got flavors in them. The doctor would ask me, "Which one do you want?" And I go, "Oh, I'd like the spearmint, please."
Yeah, that's some pretty weird stuff.
I never really liked the dentist when they would sit there and try to explain you in detail what they're going to do. I would just look at them straight in the eye and say, "Shut up, get to work, so I can get out of here. Don't tell me what you're doing. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to pop on my headphones. Just get it done."
Especially when they're grinding.
Yeah, especially when they're grinding.
Do you guys know what they put in those fillings?
What?
Mercury?
Yep.
Well, supposedly that's what they used a long time ago. They say they don't anymore, but I don't know.
They just recently stopped that. I'm not even sure they stopped, actually.
I bet they
But I
used
know
something.
they did it.
I bet they used
Something worse.
Something worse. Antennas.
Yep.
I swear.
Nanotubes.
Some microchips.
That was one of the first things I did.
Salted.
When I found out about that, it still didn't sink in what they were doing. And that was years and years ago. And it still had sunk in to my brain that all the other stuff. I didn't learn about the other stuff, but that was the first thing I learned. But it didn't sink in until after I got sick. Went to the doctor and all that other stuff.
You know what's funny is when you have a surgery, when you have a surgery or something, and after they get you awake again, and you're still all doped up, and they want to come in there and talk to you and tell you what happened. You don't remember none of that, you know? You have to have somebody else remember. What was that?
Echo.
Go ahead, Richard.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I had a little mishap with two of my fingers, and I had to go in for surgery. And when I woke up, my wife was standing next to me. First words come out of my mouth. Who are you? Boy, you should have seen the look on her face.
Yeah, I can remember some of my past surgeries where they think that they, like before they take you in the surgery room, they give you something to kind of relax you, and it would put most people to sleep, but it didn't mean I remembered everything. And when I went into that room, it reminded me of that movie, The Saw.
Yeah. I think that's what they do. They choose people's time. Oh, you didn't make it. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. And what do they like to do with just adrenochrome? Put fear into the person first. They probably go, you know what? This is your last day, sucker. We're gonna do this and this and this. You know what I mean?
I learned all of their tricks and the past procedures I've had before they take me in there. You know how the doctor comes in and then an anesthesiologist and they blah blah, you know. And I tell them right away, I know how you guys roll in here. You have the guy standing on this side talking to you, and your IV is in the left arm. Okay? So don't look at the person that's talking to you. Look where your IV is.
Mm-mm.
See what I mean? They just started laughing at me because that's what they do. They distract you on one side, and there's another person on the other side that sticks that crap in your, you know, and then you're gone in like, I don't know, 6 seconds.
Yeah, they tell you to go to. They tell you start from 99, and by the time you hit 95, that's all you remember.
Then you're in there by yourself. On my own. You know what I mean?
You don't even know if you're dead or alive.
Yeah, they do whatever they want.
Propofol.
Better check your organs. Maybe you might be missing something.
Or you might have been cavity searched where you didn't give permission.
Where'd my
First thing I
gallbladder go?
do. First thing I do is look down.
That would be crazy. Navy dogs, come on.
That's what I'm talking about, Navy dog. Didn't stamp permission waiver.
Yeah.
Butt raped.
Yeah. It's true though. The elderly people, maybe that's how they're keeping that number down. Also, they go in for an operation. Oh, you need a heart operation, or you're gonna die. And Maybe they're choosing the day. Just an idea. I had a good friend that just went in for a test. He's always come over to barbecues and everything. Very active guy. Didn't have really that many problems. He seemed like a very, very good guy. And he went for a test and he didn't come back out.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a stress test for the heart or some kind of test where they stop your heart and start it again. And I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you go there and have them stop your heart and start again? Oh, it's a test to see how strong your heart is. I said, well, I tried to talk him out of it. I said, don't do it. I mean, that sounds ridiculous. But he went and, oh, sorry, you didn't make it.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they choose. Yeah,
Jesus. These notifications out here.
yeah, it's crazy, Crayborn Kip. Same here, Navy Dogs.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird deal. That first surgery I had where they had to cut my head open. That's when I remembered rolling in there and seeing it's like 16 people in that operating room. Like I said, it reminded me of that movie, The Saw. It's really cold.
Hmm. I don't know. Silence.
Yeah, just reading.
Me too. I
Yeah.
don't get that Starkey. I don't know how to handle weight. What's that?
I can't figure it out. I'm there and I went there and I can see your name, your playlist, and
You gotta click show more.
I did. Well, it says show hardcover outline.
No, under that video.
Is that the right one?
I clicked on it and the one took me to my page on that video, the original video that you took it from. Is that what you meant to do? You got two different links under that video. Yeah.
No, not the links. Not the links in. Not the description. You know, the end of the video where you can put the end screen.
Oh, right.
And you can put like sub and.
Right.
And it won't let me. I can see it, but it's not letting me put it on there. I'm not sure. I might have to have 1,000 people. Or
well, you know what? Probably because you're trying to put both. You're probably trying to put the subscribe me thing and a video at the end, correct? Well,
yeah,
look,
it gives you an
when
option.
you're in that right, but you can't overlap them both. So there's like two bars underneath the video there. When you're in that section to add the end screens, you have to bring the bars so they don't overlap each other. You got to bring them so one shows, then it will go to the next one. If they overlap each other, then it won't let you save it until you move them bars.
Okay, I'll try that.
Hey, Navy Dogs. I did that, I think 2 years ago. And I joked around to my doctor. I'm like, don't you think I could just buy one of those snake cameras for my phone? Just put a plastic sleeve on it and just do it myself and just email you the photos?
Hmm.
Yeah, if you have a colonoscopy and an endo the same day, make sure that they, do the endo first.
No go. Welcome back, Richard.
Yeah, I just got dropped. I don't know what the heck happened. Keys, I was in the middle of looking it up too. I can't find your message. It must be on the other channel. I'm gonna check out the other channel real quick.
Your name.
I got 2 channels like that. Was it the one with the chemtrails covering the sun, or just the clouds?
It was what you just showed.
I got that on both channels.
I must not have your other channel. I just have Richard Borba.
And Debbie.
There should be 2 Richards. One's got about 130 something subs, and the other one has 11 subs.
Well, I left you a message in there and a link, but usually when I drop a link somewhere, they delete it.
I'm gonna have to check the spam. That's usually what happens. It drops it into spam.
Okay. As I seen you had the creepy crawlers there in your chat.
Yeah, that's becoming a norm. This year has been ridiculous with the creepy crawlers.
Really, I see them everywhere. It's not. We're not just lucky ones. I see them everywhere.
Yep.
And then I've already added on 3 other of those. Would you like to be YouTube friends? And I'm like, really? Spaminator, take that.
I'm seeing a lot more of the, I call them YouTube hooker bots.
Could thought of a better name than that.
If you're spitting a lot of truth, they send in, they're all, here, click on this and see my video. You know what I mean? Porn.
Yeah, anything like that comes up, I flag it right away and erase it. It's these other ones, the ones that try to logicalize what I'm seeing is not what I've been taught, that I've been indoctrinated to think that way, and that I'm on the wrong side, that these things are really contrails and that I've been conned. And I just sit there and laugh for about a half an hour until my stomach hurts, and then I usually don't even respond. But sometimes when somebody writes me a 15 paragraph essay, I have to respond back with some kind of smart aleck remark just to piss them off, and then I won't even say nothing at all usually for a week. I'll just wait and let it pile up, and then spam them.
Well, I've seen 3 different ones. but those two I know everyone has seen here. I even did a video on it. That's what I put a link to in your video this morning, whenever it was.
Figure it out, Lou.
No,
You just gotta go
maybe
back to.
tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm a little tired now. I'd
the
worked
video's
and
already up.
worked and worked on it. I'm like,
Is the video already uploaded?
mhm. Yeah.
So you just go to
I
your
looked at the
studio,
end of it. It's not.
then you click on video. And then you'll see, after you click on the video you want to edit, you'll see editor over on the left. You know how to get there?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then down in the center towards the bottom, there'll be a plus sign that you click the plus sign to add a video on the end of the video. And you get to
They're
choose which
there,
one you want.
but they won't show up. Sorry. Yeah, I'm there at under your video I did for you, and I'm down at the end screen. Now it will let me put a card there at the beginning. I can put a card and put your name right there, and they can click on that. But I can't get on the end of the video. I got you, I got me down below, and I got you beside me and your 70 O's beside you, or like that.
Mm-hmm.
It gave me that option, and I took it, and now it won't let me do it. And I put the little box as show hardcover outline, and it's there. Huh. I'm doing something wrong.
You're born eraser.
Oh, let me save that, see if that works.
These guys took my drone. Hello. Yeah, last chance. Hello, Wall. How you doing? Starkey needs to be force fed. Huh.
I think I gotta have 1,000 before they let me do that. I wonder why they wouldn't. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
I'll try to figure it out. I think I read somewhere that you have to have 1,000 in followers, so that may be why it's waiting on me to get that done.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That 4,000.
That's it. That's fairly
But
simple
it's
way to
really
do
good
it.
to get it.
Mm. Well, I'm gonna drop the
Yeah.
link in chat again. If someone wants to click on it, come on up. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, Richard, I just seen the notification. Did you find it?
Yes, yes, it did. I just
Oh.
been watching it. Had the sheeple at the end. That was hilarious. I was just sitting here laughing. I had to stop for a minute, dude. I couldn't come on laughing. That would be too obnoxious. That was hilarious. And I just found some reason. I guess when you dropped the link, it shot you to spam. I went and checked
Oh,
my
okay.
spam folder, and you were. That's not a big deal, but it was stupid. Was even though you did the thing, I've got you approved as not being spam. I've already checked you in my box and approved you, and you're on there unapproved. It pisses me off the way they do this.
Yeah, I know.
It's like anybody who's a sub to me or anybody who isn't a sub, and they give me any kind of feedback, and I know that they're not, from under the bridge, I put a check mark and I approve them regardless. I don't want to be a jerk. I mean, if you want to watch my stuff, that's cool. I'll approve you. That way, if you want to drop a link or something, whatever. And I usually don't have a problem, but since the beginning of this year, I don't know if they're just blackballing me because they don't like what I'm putting out. But a lot of stuff, I won't say those words, but like at the beginning of the year, I was dropping, the CT word and just all the words you're not supposed to say and get your channel shut down. And I would go and post something and I would get no views, but yet I would go on my wife's computer and it would show that I'd have views. But as for my channel, they won't show me anything. It's like they're keeping me in a little blank page off to the corner, like my own little sandbox, so I can go play with myself in the sandbox.
Yeah, I seen on other people's channels, like John Graff. I always watch him, and Sonny over there in Florida. They're sitting there talking to this bot, and that's probably the worst thing you can do. And I left a message in there and they never said anything. So it's like, I don't know, whatever, talk to the bot then. Or maybe my comments are deleted. Go ahead.
I did the same thing. That it was the trap town. They have 3 different trap towns, and then this other base town, and then there's another one that's got a incognito guy wearing a hat. So there's 4 or 5 different ones. And the first time, the trap town one, the first one said, "Hey, yeah, nice video. Keep up the good work. Would you like to be, YouTube friends?" And I go, "Yeah, that'd be cool. You sub to me and I'll sub to you." I go, "When I see you sub to me, I'll sub you back." A week went by and I kept getting the same redundant message, and I never replied back. I just left them. I'm going to start deleting them and get rid of them because I don't want them on my page. I've already reported every single one of them as spam, but the same thing keeps popping in almost every video. It's funny. I realize it's spam because I get a thumbs up before I even get the video gets a watch or even a comment. There'll be a thumbs up right out the gate, so I already know it's like a bot doing it.
Yeah, I'm looking for that other name because when I blocked them, they immediately started another channel instantly. It's just YouTube. Yeah, I don't see it.
Let me look up real quick on mine, and I'll tell you the names of the 3 or 4 of them that I got.
That's when you know it's YouTube, when they delete it out of your notifications.
Y'all want to see something cool?
Sure. Sorry, my bell was ringing.
Until Bob gets back before I turn this on.
I'm here. You don't see me?
Oh, you're here? Oh, I'm over here looking at something. But I'm back.
Here.
Let's see, I do this. Back and share screen and go back and push play, right?
Well, I gotta throw.
I think it's window.
Yeah, share.
Is it Chrome? Oh, here it is. Here it comes. You see it?
Nope. Did you click share?
You don't see it?
No.
Oh, hang on. Let me do it again.
You have to click on the window thing and then click share.
You see it?
Okay. Now it's coming up. It's like an airplane taking off.
Oh, it's landing. See what he's
Oh,
dumping?
landing. Okay.
Watch. He forgot to shut off his chemtrail thing.
Wow. So he's leaving a contrail while he was landing.
Drill.
That was under the video. I saw it.
One of those things busting inside that airplane, going inside that airplane. It would kill a pilot, wouldn't it? They'd be breathing all that in it all at once.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Did y'all see it? Get to see it?
Yep.
I'm not very good at this thing. Computer thing.
Okay, you ready? I got the names.
Go ahead.
Okay, there's
Over.
Trap Town. Trap
Yep.
Town 2. Trap Drip.
Right.
Yep.
Base Drip NCS. And then there's Mr. Tracks. He got like a little purple hat on with glasses. Those are the 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the 5 that have been smacking me. They've been smacking me since January.
Okay.
Like second week of January. They're all that. Every message is identical. That's why I instantly, as soon as I saw all of them once doing the same thing, I was like, "There's something wrong here." And then when you brought that up, I saw your video already. I just rewatched it again, and when you said about that, don't click on it, blah blah blah, and these things are bots. It's like it totally made sense to me. I was like, "What the heck?" It's almost like YouTube's doing this to like put a mark on you so then they can just get a reason to say, oh, you keep messing with these people, you're doing bad, boom, off you go.
Well, the bad thing is those that conversate with them, that's the worst thing you can do because there's other videos out there. They're just collecting data, Don't talk to them.
Yeah, the only one I talked to was one with the original Trap Town, the very first one, just like January 4th this year. And I just said, yeah, if you want to subscribe to me, once I see that, I'll subscribe back to you. And just kept getting the same repetitive answers. And like I said, I was getting a thumbs up before I even got an answer, or even a view, and I knew something was up. So I've never responded to any other one. Now all of a sudden there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones. I'm figuring these are all the
Same
same
here.
thing. It's all the same computer doing this.
I see them on a lot of other people's as well. That I go to watch their videos. I see them. They're everywhere.
And some of those people talk to him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like,
You're right.
hello.
I see the comments back to them. You're right.
I don't know. They might be deleting my comment or blocking it or something. I don't know.
That's what I'm
Kinda,
thinking. That's what I'm thinking because I'm getting like when I get the ding dong bells up there, the alerts that tell me, hey, somebody's left you a message. I'll go to click on it and the screen will come up blank. It's like somebody sucked it out, but it's still on my notification and it'll show it. So there's a few people that I want to get a hold of to tell them thanks for watching because I know they're real people, but it won't let me do it when it comes up for me to reply. My screen's blank. It's like they've sucked it out of there.
It went into the hole, into the abyss.
And it's funny too because the Gmails and the emails that I got will show them on there. Same thing. As soon as I click on it, the screen will go blank. But I've got proof that they've said something because it's on my emails.
Yeah, speaking about hackers, bothers me when people start talking about that. You know? Just makes me watch you harder.
Yep.
Oh, I would be the last hacker you want to see. Small thumbs when it comes to computers. I don't even know nothing. I'm sitting here trying to get my wife's computer to quit doing what it's doing. I just had it to freeze. I don't know how I did that. I did something stupid, and now the mouse won't move.
No, I'm not talking about you, Richard. I just heard other people talking about that too many times. Unless they just, I don't know, they just repeat the same story over and over or something. Maybe they're just sitting there reading a script. I don't know.
Bingo. I heard a Harley. Was that a Harley I heard?
No, I think it was just a car with a loud muffler.
Or no muffler.
I got the window open.
Mhm.
I think the muffler just wasn't very good.
But you born and
I
raised here,
figure
you been
out
getting them?
those.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Kip says he looks hard at their content. Yeah.
What's that?
Kip in the chat just said, I look hard at their content.
Yeah, I go check channels out too, and it's like,
See him everywhere, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
My channel goes up and down. The comments.
Yeah, I just blocked them.
Most comments, they get deleted instantly. That's because of what I'm talking about.
They just disappear.
I talk about
Oh, yeah.
different things, you know.
Yep.
I used to have nothing but chemtrail videos, and it's like, you know what? I'm getting sick of this. You know, I had 2 fighter jets fly over here. I mean, I couldn't believe it. It was probably about 45 minutes before the sunset, and both of them left the biggest chemtrails I ever seen. I couldn't believe it.
Hmm.
You know, I never seen them do that. Kind of strange coming out of a fighter jet.
I've never seen one come out of a fighter jet. So you see 2 do that?
Yep, 2 of them side by side flew right over where I live, and I mean, they dumped it. I still can't figure that out. I don't understand it.
They got the boys that's supposed to be protecting us, that chaff.
I can't understand.
Unbelievable.
A fighter jet can't carry chemicals, so I'm confused about that. I mean, I watched them do it. I still have the video.
Did you put it up?
I still have it it's on my computer. I took everything off of my channel and then I started over. I just started getting into different things. I never seen that, Kip. You know what I mean? I mean, it just spread out exactly the same as a chemtrail. As they fly over my house all the time, 3 deep, you know?
I seen the big planes dumping the chaff, but I never seen a fighter jet dump it.
I've never.
I seen one night. It was, you could hear them coming from like miles away. Flew right over the top of our building. I'm 6 floors, and they were right above the tree, squalling. I mean, just booking it down. But before, but I woke up and looked straight up at them, and it just vroom, vroom. If they'd had back of those planes that low to our house, it had just covered us because they were right there, right on the top of the trees.
I think they were
I've
trying to
never seen a
communicate.
plane do that before.
They were trying to communicate with me.
They were up to no good. That's back when Obama was in office. I got nothing to say good about that man.
I'll see if I can find it. Hang on a second. I'll be back.
That would be cool. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
You put a new video up, Mike? Yeah, 2 of them. All right. All right, hold on. Yeah, I sleep, Crayborn. Right after the live stream, I go right to sleep. Navy Dogs, have a good night. Thank you, Navy Dogs. Appreciate it.
Good night.
Uh-oh. See if we hear that echo. All right, Mike put up a video. Check it out. Yeah, have a good night, Navy Dogs. Much love.
Sleep well.
Maybe this one. It's only 30 seconds. We're pretty fast, Mike.
Oh man, look at him go.
There's a nice catch. Yeah. Look at that.
Now
Nice
he's
one.
looking at.
Wow. That was crazy.
One of these days, they're all going to have to go to jail. And I'm not kidding. I truly believe that.
Yep. I'll check out his other one he's got here. You gotta be careful driving, Mike. I know. I try to sometimes. It's, when you're on the thruway, you can go up very fast, doing like 70. Yeah.
You can put those things on the window, and then, you know, so you don't have to hold it.
Mm.
That scares
Well, thanks,
me.
Mike.
Somebody with their phone while they're driving.
Nice 30-second videos. Well, that was 36 seconds.
I still can't believe that Bernie Sanders, one of his guys, come by here and ask for. They didn't know my last name, and usually somebody comes to your door, they know your first and last name. Why would a Democrat come to a Republican's door? I don't think he knew my last name. He was looking for me. though. I didn't answer him. I said, "Just my door." I can't stand Bernie Sanders. He's a criminal. He's a communist. He was with the Communist Party before he even became political or got in office or got in the. Where is that now? He was like over there rubbing elbows with the communists. And people want to vote for him.
Mm.
It's insane. I didn't think he would. I don't think that guy that comes to my door tonight. I think he just made that crap up. I bet he tracked me down somehow off Facebook or off of YouTube or Facebook.
This is Crowborn Kip. Yeah. Wow.
Look at them dirty skies.
Wow, look at that. You're welcome, Kip. No problem. There's some good footage.
Funny thing is, Bob, I let him out the front door. He never come
Mhm.
out the front door. Never did come out that front door.
Hmm.
Very odd. Mike's got a city. Is it at night? I love the city at night. You can see all the lights. Always like the city lights.
Wow. That was a good one.
Oh. My little baker I bought for $16, the app sort of crashed and
Mhm.
burned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Take my word for it. Don't ever use your phone to make movies because it will tear up your phone. That was my
You're
last
welcome,
one. I'm gonna get me
Crowboy.
a camera.
I found it.
All right, just hold on 1 second. Let's show one more.
Bye, Bubba News. Take it easy. Much love. Too much coffee.
Where you going, Bubba? You never came up, Bubba. What you doing? I hear you. Too much coffee. Which video is it, Mike? Hanging out with my birds, I'm assuming. That's on a roof. How the 5G is affecting them.
Is it killing them? I heard New York's killing a bunch of birds with their 5G.
I think that must be the one. Is that what you want me to show, Mike? Hanging out. With my birds.
Is that his birds? Is it making his bird sick?
Yeah.
They don't want to fly?
I don't know. He's probably typing away on his phone right now. I got one of them too. What do you mean? Was that it, Mike?
Do you see where they're putting 5G on all these old folks' homes, Bob? I'm fixing to do a video on that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm waiting to pay. I'm gonna go get all those shots of those towers on top of these places.
All right, go ahead.
Very bad.
Keys, you want to share something?
It's just not gonna. It's going to affect everybody in that building, in those buildings.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, Starkey's everywhere. See her everywhere. Wow. Darlene has one. Keys, did you want to share something?
Yeah, it's in queue if you want to see it.
Okay, let's do it.
Alrighty.
I'll play one of Darlene's after, Tracy. Just tell me which one it is, Darlene.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
The noise.
Yeah, baby.
That's normal.
Yep, perfectly normal. Good day. Looks good. Back to sleep.
So beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty. I got some good ones, bro. Whoops.
Nothing to see here. That's
Uh-oh.
right.
Uh-oh.
You close it.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Want to do it
Kept
again?
playing.
Oh,
What's that?
did you want something else?
No, go ahead. See what Darlene has.
Oh, okay. She dropped the link.
Wonder what those pilots must think.
Probably no
Can't be
pilots.
good. Oh, pro. I wouldn't doubt. Wouldn't doubt it a bit, Bob.
Mhm. Crazy.
I think my neighbor's smoking. Somebody has one from their. Oh, Mike does. Mike's got. It says
Yeah.
city view.
I thought he has a new one. Maybe it's an older one. That sucker look like it's going straight up.
I've seen them do that straight up right over the city.
There you go. See a little one up there? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt after all drones now.
You're right, Bob. I never thought about that. The world's done winning. Seriously. You know what they're going to accomplish? They're going to destroy they're going to collapse the system. The whole system is going to collapse. If they do this enough, everything will just collapse in nature. How long they been doing it now? 20 years?
Oh, at least. I don't know exactly when they started.
Yeah. Everybody was so busy trying to make a living, and
From what I understand, they've had control of the weather for a long time.
Yeah, they've been doing this a long time.
You're a rooster.
Mad.
I hope that was in the video.
I love it. Love the chicken.
Yeah, nice one, Darlene.
That was good. I have another one from the same day. You want to see it?
Yep.
All right. I'll wait till the screen clears.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
Anytime you're ready.
It's gone.
Okay.
Tongue speaker. How you doing? Hey, Pink Snapper's in here tonight.
There you go.
All the stuff they put on top of us, I bet you can make mountains out of it.
I better stop it.
Why?
I better stop it. I might have said a couple of $12 words.
Gonna have to put some money in the money jar, aren't you?
That was the same time, just a few minutes later. Those fighters. Just a few minutes later. It's like a over 6 minute video.
You're welcome, Darlene. That's her rooster we heard. But you could play it without the sound.
You want me to?
If you want to. You want to show us, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about sometimes my tongue gets in the way.
No. And Kip wants you to post a link to your video too, if you can drop the link in the chat. And then I'll play that link you dropped, Kip. Then I'll go back to Mike and check out his rooftop. Nice.
Those pretty fluffy clouds.
We have a lot of Air Force. We live by one of the largest Air Force bases in the United States. Luke. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Tony says this goes on every day.
Pretty much. That's why I stopped kind of doing it. Every once in a while I'll do one, Bob, but
right. Same here.
I'd rather.
I've deleted so much.
Yep. No matter where you look, just goes on and on. I got bored with it, so I just started exposing them in different ways with all their fake movies they're producing out in the streets because they would like to take everybody's Second Amendment and, you know, somebody's got to do it.
Vaccinate, take your guns, make you shut up. They ain't making me shut up. I don't care if they kick me off this place or Facebook. I don't care. I ain't shutting up. I ain't doing it.
I had a pretty good speech in this, but, you know. I mean, they were so low over my home. It was terrible. They have hundreds and thousands of miles of desert where they can be flying at, especially where they're at, but instead they decide to do it, you know, overpopulated areas.
Yeah, it's overpopulated areas. You're not spraying nobody but populated areas. They might once in a while go out of their way and act like they're spraying other parts, but they're blanketing populated areas.
The real deal.
Krell Boyne.
See that 3 times fast.
Crowboing, crowboing, crowboing.
All right.
What is that?
I think you use different filters just to show different things like that.
Oh, very cool.
Want to explain? Old intro. What is that thing exactly? He's asking us what it is.
Yeah, okay, Richard.
This one is not filtered. It's raw footage.
That one? What's that green thing in the sky?
What's that green thing in his?
Oh, it's just vitamins.
That green thing is the filter. He's using a different filter, but that purple pinkish line that's coming straight down, I get that a lot with my old camera that went out. It's the light from that fake sun hits your camera. See that purple light, that magenta color going straight down? That's your that's your camera. That's your camera being overpowered by the light. What he's trying to show is the green thing up towards the top. That's the device that they're using. It's the shape of the device. That's why he kind of put squares around it. But that pink light, I get on so many of my videos that when I look up at the white sun, and that's just the overpoweredness. It's called saturation of your camera.
It looks like it's a ray gun. I heard that's what 5G is, ray gun.
Now you know there's no such thing as that.
Hey, that's a $14 word.
Conspiracy theorist.
Get me busted now. They done took down this one. I tried to put that up there and they take it down.
So does it say why?
Can't tell no truth. No, I don't know.
What was their reason?
Just took it down. I'm like, against their policy.
Yeah, it's probably in your email. You can check it.
I will.
Yeah,
I'll check it.
They tell you why.
I know why it was. Them animals was burning. And I didn't block it.
Now it's filtered. The Starkey.
Yeah, the coronavirus moved to the animals. And they killed them. We don't have a shortage of food. They're killing all those animals.
Says he thinks it was a military drone. Starkey, you want some more? ray gun. Do you want to show another one, Richard? Keys?
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
will.
for a good one.
I'm getting ready to drop my link. Well, click on this channel that I just did and pull up the second video and watch the DNA spray. Like fast forward it to where it goes directly over my head, and then you'll see the spray turns into like DNA strands that look like they want to come together. And then towards the end, you can see how it just spreads out and becomes like a wannabe cloud. That's what fakes people out.
Listen to this. Tornado storm triggering asthma. Storms don't trigger asthma. Chemtrails might. 5G might.
You dropped a link? Richard, you said you dropped a link?
No, I didn't drop a link. Go to the. I left a comment. Just click on that icon. That's the channel, because that's my third backup channel.
And share the sound? Or you want to talk through it?
You can mute it. You can. I do too much feedback. You can play it. There's no cussing or nothing. It's all just my voice talking about it. You can mute it if you want. If you want, it's quicker if you just like do like a fast forward to get to the main part, because it goes the whole length of the sky. I couldn't tell you. I would just fast forward. You'll see it. The camera zooms in really good to the DNA spray, and then at the end it shows how it's spread out.
I have it muted, so it's not gonna shouldn't have an echo or anything. The second one here?
Yes, second one. Yeah, the one with the antenna in the one in the middle, the picture in the middle.
Got it. You want me to fast forward it more? Or?
Yes, fast forward a little bit. First I stick in a couple still shots, and then it goes straight into video. It starts from the east and goes all the way to the west. It encompasses the whole sky. This was what is it dated? Yeah, March last year. Keep going. Oh, I think you might have passed it. If it's already at the barn, you might have passed it. Yeah, you passed it. Back up.
You want me to pause it on this?
to go a little bit farther back. Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, go farther. We went too far on that. A little too far. My bad.
I'm gonna drop a link to that thunderstorm triggers asthma. I ain't never seen thunderstorm trigger asthma ever. And my son is an asthmatic. And I haven't always been, but I have asthma now.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want it where the mute button is on the screen. That's about where it's at.
Cool.
No, you got it. You're way past it. You got to go back to where that little mute speaker is on the play screen. About right around there.
I'll go before it.
Yeah, probably just a little bit before it.
Here's that. I'm dropping a link for that pilot left his contrails.
Right back where you were again.
What's that?
It looks like you're back where you were at. Can you go back towards the more? Because that's where it's already passed over me, headed towards the barn.
Man, he's dumping loads of that stuff.
Okay, Kip.
Good night. Good night, Kate.
Yeah, it's going right back where I started it before again. So I don't know. Oop. Right back where we were before.
So I'm having internet issues going on. My laptop and my phone is buffering for some reason. It's just finally came unbuffered.
Well, I played the whole first half of the video. You sure it's not the second half?
Yeah, the second half shows the aftermath, shows how that whatever they spread was a little bit why it's odd. Huh. Wow. No biggie. Who's next?
What was it?
Yeah, go ahead and close it. I'm having internet issues showing that I'm dropped.
Hmm. Anybody else want to share something? Or you want to have any topics you want to talk about? What are you doing back there, Keys?
I've been looking for that one video I had up a long time ago. I've got hundreds and hundreds of videos.
Mm-hmm.
Of something that was seen here in Arizona in the sky, and it's too bad the camera wasn't turned the other way. That's all right.
Okay, keep watching a little video. I did a video on little plants just to have something different to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet little video. I needed a break from all the truth, you know. Sometimes it's good to get away from
Yeah.
it. It drives you nuts. Of course, I'm already
You
nuts,
gonna share it?
so I ain't gonna worry about that.
You're
Want
nuts?
my video?
No.
Yeah, I'll share it. You want to share it for me? It's the one with the plant. It's got the green. You gonna share it for me? I'm not very
Okay.
good at pushing
Okay.
them.
I will, but I have Leo Lyons already set up, so I'll just do his
Okay,
first real
let me
quick.
go. Let
Because
me
it's
go
already
here.
set.
Are you gonna do it? Oh, do Leo.
Yeah, I'll go to yours afterwards.
Yeah, do his, honey. Did you
Yeah,
get
we gotta do
Mike's?
one of Leo's. I never got the rooftop one from Mike. No,
Oh, well, let's do Mike's
he's
next.
probably sleeping by now.
Me too.
Which one you want me to do, Leo? We'll do this daytime. I don't think we'll see anything at night. Well, that's his UK skies.
You know, Bob, that's such a good idea to show everybody's videos. You know that? Yeah.
That's what I do when there's no topics.
Yeah.
I show people stuff.
Yeah. Because everybody wants you to watch. Everybody wants everybody else to watch their stuff, and you do it together. More of the merrier.
Is this Leo?
Starkey coming up with a good.
It's a good.
Yeah, this is Leo Lion.
Yeah.
Starkey said there's 6 deaths in the U.S. now.
You know, Lou. That's what I was thinking. So that we're not all just like stuck on the same thing. Maybe take a day out and play like a video or two of somebody's stuff.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'd make.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
We could
getting
do that.
tired.
Good night, Kip. I guess I missed the chat.
And while they do see it, we also get them some time, you know, time on the 4,000-minute thing.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, YouTube really messed people around when they changed their.
Is Leo Lion even
quit
here?
Paying people. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I got one more and that's it. And then show and tell some other day.
Yep.
You want to see it?
Yep.
Okay. Can you see it now, Bob?
Yep.
Before I start playing it, I just want you to pay attention. See the arrow?
Mm-hmm.
See these two round cylinder objects and then this thing coming off of here and it's blowing something out of it? You ready? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Here we go.
Oh, Starsky, did that nursing home have 5G on the tower roofs of those nursing homes? I bet they did. If they've got that 5G and they got it on the roofs of these buildings these old folks are in. I'm going to do a video on that tomorrow. They ain't shutting me up. I'm going to scream it from the roof and done. Ooh. I don't want to see that.
Nice.
Oh, I'm going. Downloading. I can turn off my. I can
Heaven sent.
turn off my Wi-Fi and watch all the movies I want to. That's been downloaded on my phone, and not have the radiation attacking me. And that's what I'm gonna do here in a minute. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. And
Can you hear it,
I
Bob?
fall asleep to watching.
No.
It's raining.
Oh,
Turn the volume up.
do you think if they start putting this stuff in people with the vaccines, it's going to be a lot worse?
Bob, is
That's
my
what
mic
they're
on?
thinking about doing.
Yes, it is now. You have to turn it up more though. The volume on the video.
I'm gonna drop the link. Oh, I'm gonna drop the link to that. I'm gonna watch that later. Save the playlist.
You see it, Bob?
Yeah.
Right there. Right there. And you can see something blowing out of it. You know?
I see it. Oh,
Crazy.
y'all's guys look good compared to mine.
Okay, that's it.
So they think they're cloaking?
Well, you seen that and probably didn't hear it, but I don't know what that was, Bob. But you could see like two round cylinders, and then you seen that, whatever you want to call it, that pipe coming off to the right, blowing stuff down the bottom. You know what I mean? I had that up for a long time, for probably a couple of years, and yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff up there that, you know. Yep. Did you see that, Richard?
No comment.
That's got to be one of the strangest things I've probably seen. So they do have some very sophisticated machinery going on up there. Moving things around. I was wanting Richard to see that. No windmills around here.
You know what I learned today about this computer? I learned that if just Word will not plug, if you plug it into the computer if it's normal, it won't bring the data. It's got to be a data quarter. It won't bring the data through your phone. You have to have a special cord to bring the data from your phone to your computer. I never knew that till today. Couldn't figure out. Took me ever to figure that out. I didn't know you had to have a special cord for that. Oh, tired.
Yeah.
Richard. He's on the roof.
Yeah, something's going on. What are you doing over there, Richard? You having your dinner?
I'm trying to get a signal. What's up? What did you want me to see?
Did you fill the glass up?
No glass tonight.
Okay, me either. I wanted you to see what I was showing. I had the volume cranked.
Okay, well, I've been looking. I didn't see anything. What did I miss?
All right, one more time. Is it all right, Bob?
Yeah.
This is Bob's house. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, let's go to bed. Oh, I keep saying that, and I'm still here.
Yep.
I'm sleepy.
All right, here we go. Listen up.
I blind straight.
It looks
How
like
are
a
you,
cloaked
honey?
ship behind that thing.
How about the speaker down in the bottom left corner on your video?
It's all the way, bro.
Okay.
Stacks.
There's something behind that cloud.
Stacks.
Okay, there's something behind that chem cloud. I don't know what that is. It's like a chem cloud maker.
Right there. See it?
Yep. What the aliens?
Yeah, what is that? A spaceship?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I see that. That's wow. Why have you posted that yet? You need to get that posted.
I'm gonna drop a link for you guys. Yeah, when you get a minute, you might want to see this. They might be covering people with this. these chemicals and
Okay, we'll do this some other time.
warfare.
So you guys can hear.
Sorry.
Did you see it, Richard?
Yes, I saw it.
Okay.
I saw exactly. Have you already put that on the internet yet? Posted it?
I had it on there for a couple years, and then I took everything off my channel. I wiped my channel clean and I started over. So you know,
You should, because you can do the little around it. You should repost it. Since you've already wiped it clean, it's not like you're redoing it because it's already been cleaned.
right.
So it's going to be new.
Right.
It'll be like new content all over again. You won't get flagged for it.
Right.
Hey, Backwoods. I can't use Mike Morales' video. You know what I mean? But Lou Keyboard dropped a video from Mike Morales if you want to check it out.
Is that? Yeah.
I'd have to have his permission. I'd have to have his permission in order to play his video, though. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. But y'all might want to see it. I'm going to see it later. I'm downloading it. I got that premium where you pay monthly, like $11, and I don't have to watch them ads anymore. I'm sick of them ads. Yeah, and I like to download the movies and then turn off all the Wi-Fi and watch it. I'm going to do that here in a minute, but I'll fall asleep as soon as my head hits that pillow. Sometimes I'll leave the internet on and just listen to you guys and fall asleep. There's people coming up with some good content.
Yeah, anybody who's got content like that, like what Keys just showed, they need to put it on their channel and put it out there. That's the only way you're going to get it out there. If you just hold on to it and think it's not worth seeing, nobody's ever going to see it. Put it out there.
A lot of people seen it, bro. You know, but like I said, I wiped my channel clean and started over. I don't do too much sky videos anymore unless I see something really important, you know.
It was back in June, I believe it was May or June in 2018. My wife and I were outside, and I watched plane just go straight up across us and just lay a trail. And I just got done recording it, so I put the camera down, and when I looked back up, there were these two silver round balls and following the trail like they were looking. By the time I got my camera up to get a view of it, they just shot off to the south quicker than you can blink. I've only seen one other guy record that stuff. His name's Mike Decker. He caught it one time, and he posted it on his very first channel that they shut down. And they shut it down right after he posted that. It was like two round silver orbs. They looked like a perfectly round tennis ball, but I mean they were so away from the sky. They were huge. But I was thinking those things were the military drones. But they had some kind of propulsion system. Nothing came out of them. They just like were magically flying through the air, and they were so fast that it was ridiculous.
I remember watching it.
Yeah, I saw it to record it, but it was just one of those things. You know, when you put your camera down and the lens goes in, and by the time you turn it back on, the lens comes out, that it's already too late. It already came and went.
Yeah, I'll have to go in here and see if I can re-upload it, because when I sent everything over to my computer, put it in a different format, so I need to figure that out.
That's what happened to me. My computer got so full that I had to get those flash drives and DVD positive discs to record stuff on. And I just got it all stacked up in a closet. There's just so much stuff I have, like, since 2000. I've been recording since 2015, but the real good stuff has been from like 2017 to right now. That's what I got the third channel for. I'm going through systematically picking the stuff that I feel, now that I know a lot better, what's really good. Because before it was like, on my wife's channel, I have over 4,000. It was just post. Even if it was no good, I was just posting it. Now I'm going back, finding stuff and seeing things that I didn't realize before, going, oh, well, you know what? This one would be good, or this one would be good, instead of making it redundant. But the sunsets and sunrise, I mainly do that for my wife because she likes to see the sunrise and sunset before she loses all of her vision. But I've noticed a lot of other people that live in the city and other places that they don't get that. I've even got some subscribers that I don't even know if they're still watching, but they're called Never a Loss for Words. They're from Australia, and they literally come on my channel just to watch sunrise, sunset, because they never get over there in Australia anymore.
Yeah, I hear you. A lot of stuff from 2017, 2018. That's when I was catching a lot of strange things happening. I'll try to re-upload it.
Does anybody like, when I was a kid, the sun rose, it went straight up. It never angled to the right. No, it angles to the right. When it sets and angles to the right. And I didn't believe it at first until I put my videos and fast forward and watch them. And as the sun's going down, it shoots to the right. It doesn't go straight down. The moon does the same exact thing. It shoots to the right. Whether it's rising, it shoots to the right. When it sets, it shoots to the right.
I hear you. Yep. Too many angles going on. When you see two smokestacks up in the sky that looks like a factory, that ain't right.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just like the plane thing. It's like everybody's so brainwashed that planes have always done that. Well, not necessarily. When I was 5 years old, I used to see planes every single day because I'm out there with the cows, feeding the cows, making fences. I was always looking up. I'd see a shiny plane. Never put anything out the back, ever.
Yeah. All right, Richard, Lou, Bob, I'm gonna drop out of here.
I hear you.
Back.
Take care, honey.
Take care, everybody.
Have a good
All right,
one.
brother. Take care.
Have good rest.
Blessings, brother.
You too. I'm out.
All right. Yeah, we're the awake ones. Our age group these younger ones are taught these new clouds and formations as being normal.
Thank you for we appreciate you, honey. Many blessings. Get the word out.
How they,
Many
they
blessings. Get the word out. If we're not telling the truth, we're lying. That's what I believe.
Mm,
We got to take care of these children. We're in a lot of trouble. Many blessings to you. That's why I do it. I do it for the young ones. Well, I'll go to children. You're so welcome.
I just wanted to see Darlene did another link. I remember she made me a St. Patrick's Day picture. I imagine it would be in here. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's sweet.
Let's see what we got here.
Got music?
Probably. That's why I didn't play it. Because she does the copyright music.
Oh, play it. Oh, okay. She made that? That's very good. Oh, look at the little chemtrails.
Yeah.
Contrails. Look at the little contrails. I gotta start
Look
saying
at the
that.
orange sun.
Oh, the little boat brings them in. That's
Arizona Tourist. Audio Skywatcher. These are channels.
that's very sweet. Oh, that's a nice guy. Puppy.
Yeah, if you have a good night, Keys. If you're going to sleep, take care. And thanks.
Good night.
Cup of Joe.
You know you like your coffee.
What? Truth Seeker?
I had it today.
There it is. Thank you, Darlene. And Domini TV. Dennis Branhan.
That's nice.
Following Geese. Skywatcher footage. Garton Arch. Hadley Capriton. Annie, or whatever. Yeah, it took her a lot of work to make each one of these pictures, then put it all together. Insect Sultan. But Anunnaki, the one. It's a very nice shout out for everybody.
Yeah, it's very cool.
What's up, Anunnaki? Saying
Hey, Anunnaki, you
hello,
coming out and
keyboard
talk to us?
warrior. You got a tornado warning. Who's that? Leo Lion? What? Leo is famous tonight. For world. Yeah. That was a good one over here, Leo. Who was that? Meep? What? Okay, Anunnaki.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, shout out everybody in this video. Got a lot of pictures on here.
That took some work.
Yep. Welcome back, Richard.
Hey, Leo.
Just sharing the honey. What day is St. Patrick's Day on?
I believe it's the 17th.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That's what I need, blind straight. Good camera. I just got my phone camera.
Me too.
Yeah, me 3.
I'm not making any more videos with my phone. It's about to kill my battery. I might use the other phone. It's not as good as the camera though. It's not got as much memory either. That was sweet.
Yeah.
That's contagious, Lou. You're making me yawn.
I know
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. It is contagious.
We can call it an early night.
It's early for you, ain't it, Bob?
Let's see if there's any. I have no problem with that. You know, I stay open for everybody
Did
as long as it's going.
Mike already leave? He wanted to show his little video.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that tomorrow because I think he's gone already.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to take off, guys. I'm so sleepy. And Aki, everyone in chat panel, many blessings to you all. I'm going to go
Hold on.
rest.
You gotta say hi, Anunnaki. I was gonna play Lisa's video for her at least.
Play it, play it.
All right, hers.
Much love and respect, everybody. Much love and respect. How are you, beautiful Lou? You're looking absolutely gorgeous tonight, as usual.
Oh, you're so sweet, honey.
How's it going, Richard? You doing all right?
What's up, brother? Doing good. How you doing?
Oh, just missed me. They just missed me. Death came right. Pshaw. Just missed us. Missed our county. It was a tornado touchdown right north in Tennessee. But it's brushing in with the borders between us and Kentucky. I think, let me check. I think it just got to Hopkinsville. Is gonna go toward Dansville or Louisville. It's a big giant one, storm massive over there. So it missed us. It missed Nashville too. So we're good. Thank God we're good. I hope they be good. Tomorrow Kentucky is not gonna wake up good. I hope they will wake up good though. But I don't think so. It's going right there right now.
Kentucky?
Yeah. I was wondering, we don't get tornadoes here because where I live, we are above sea level, about 2,200 feet sea level, above sea level.
You're welcome, Darlene. I would have played the music if it wasn't copyrighted. This is Lisa Emoji Queen's video here. This is her sky.
Australia.
Yeah, they're blanking in it.
It's beautiful there.
Too.
Nice and warm and sunny. Australia. I've been there.
And chemmed out. Look at that. Damn.
Yeah, that's what my skies look
like.
Yeah, see those clouds above the airplane? Those are natural. But that line that's throwing, And if it expands and becomes like a clouds, that's
Like
that's
feathering,
chemical right there.
the feathering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
chemtrails,
what you
all
call them in
feathering.
English. We call them. I don't know what you call this type of clouds in English, but we call them back at home. We call them simhaq, simhaqiya. They are like like a blanket, but thin sheet.
Yeah. Nice one, Lisa.
Lisa, much love, Lisa. Much love, darling. Where's Leo? I don't see my brother Leo. There he is.
He's right there with all them hearts.
Wow,
Yeah,
on the
I see
wall.
him.
Got all kinds of hearts going on now.
Oh yeah, love it. He's got birds too. That's my snack right there.
Uh-oh. What you got for world peace?
Birdie, birdie, yum. I went to
Wow.
Violet the other day. She got so
Nothing.
upset. She was cursing me. I was like, she was showing her video with her, I don't know, with her hamsters or guinea pigs. I was like, they look delicious. I'm about to come and grab them from you. I will effing kill you. I will murder you. Blah, blah, blah. I was laughing so hard. I'm like, did I touch a string there, Violet? She goes like, yes, you did. So I was like, an eagle got to eat, girl. An eagle got to eat. Oh, she's New Zealand. Never been there. I wish
That's
I
what I
could go
thought.
there and watch. You moved away from Australia to New Zealand, Lisa. I know you've been always there.
Well, for world peace. I was gonna play one of your videos, but you don't have any.
All in much love and respect, man. And they were talking about coronavirus earlier at I forgot what's his name channel. I was visited with Tony Patriot, if you know him, Bob. Tony
Hmm.
Patriot. He's an awesome guy. We went and re-rated some other guy's channel, and they were talking, and I remember the joke we throw over here, and I said, "Yeah, I usually, go to the bar and knock me a few liquor shots, and then after 20 Coronas infections, I get home and I drop on my face." And everybody was like, "Huh? What?" I said, "Yeah, I get infected with Corona too. I don't do anymore because I'm a Yingling boy."
I see a baseball now, Bubba. Did you want me to play this our bus our way? If you're still here, I don't want to play it unless you want me to.
You better, Starkey. I dodge them all. The bigger, the more I can dodge them.
Nice, Bubba. A little too much information.
That's what you get, Bubba, when you drink barley beer, not that high fructose corn syrup. What do you call it, Budweiser? The next morning you woke up and he got a pot belly.
High fructose corn syrup.
Is our bus still here or is he gone?
Make you make you sick.
What was that, sweetie?
They they make all the stuff with high fructose corn syrup now.
Oh yeah, there's no
They
more
don't.
sugar because it's cheaper than sugar.
Yeah, it's cheaper than sugar and it's garbage. It's garbage.
It
Body
is.
can't use it.
It is. You can't. No, it's not a carbohydrate based. It doesn't burn. That's why corn back at home in Iraq, we used to mix it with barley and then throw some sea salt in it, and mainly barley actually, but corn, sometimes we use it. We don't eat corn back in Iraq. We raise it for cattle to fatten them in the winter time. That's what we use it for. You don't see anybody back at home in Iraq eating corn. Well, we grow it, but it's for cattle. It's not for us to fatten them in the winter time. Laws were different there too because our constitution was also republic, but it gives you the right to, if you own a land there, it gives you the right to farm it and ranch it too. Here they don't allow you anymore because it's bad business for corporation. That's why.
Richard. Richard's gonna head out. Thanks for coming up and hanging out, Richard.
Thanks,
Guess we'll
Richard.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem, guys. I'm gonna
Much love,
drop
man.
out.
Okay.
I was just saying,
Much love.
hey, much love, brother, but not in the gay way, all right?
Right, that's right. Ways here, down here. Right. All kind of chicken, all kind of barefooted women, that shotgun kissing,
Uh,
shotgun kissing.
all right.
Hey,
I'll
Ella,
be back on
how are
tomorrow,
you?
Bob.
Hey, Ella, how are you?
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, I gotta get caught up to posting, and I'll be up. I'll be in and out watching you here and there. I'm gonna go to bed till
Well,
like midnight.
probably not gonna. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stay up too late either. It's 1 a.m. now. Seems like a slow night. I'm probably not gonna stay up too late either. It's 1 a.m. now. Seems like a slow night.
I was gonna say it's kind of
Hear
slow.
that? Yep.
For a while there, we were doing these
Guys, I
marathons.
think I'm going to go to bed.
So yeah. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Good night.
Y'all
Oh, you take
All
care.
right,
All right,
Lou.
take care.
Stay safe. Send
Knock,
my
Good
regards
Bob,
to David.
everybody in the chat. Good night.
Send my regards to David.
Yep, she
Good
already
night.
hit the sack. All right, guys. Good night.
Sweet
All right,
Good
dreams.
night,
good night.
everybody. Much
Sleep tight.
Ella, did you want me to play the?
Ella, come on up. Ella, you never come up. No, you or Lisa, Emoji Queen.
Your video, Ella. One on your page. Doesn't matter. I
Booba
was
is
gonna
not
pick
coming up.
the newest one if you want me to.
Our bus, our way. Welcome to Truth Seeker Channel. You got truth? Bring it.
Oh, you got booted? Because I had a video for you up here as well. Did you want me to play one of your videos? Our bus, our way. Got this sky video here.
Yeah, that was the boot thrown at me, but it missed me, so it came to you from what's her name, Starkey. She's throwing boots now, not just slippers. She learned it from Marsha.
Okay, I'll put. We'll check out his. Our bus, the sky. It's up to you, Ella. I can play one of yours if you want to. Take care, Richard. Bubba, you gonna come up? We got Lou keyboard just dropped out. Wow. It's you and me, Anunnaki.
Uh-oh, it's only us. She left us. She left us. I can't believe she left me.
He wants Ella Amp Mystery Box. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yes, she wants you to play.
that's a big wish there, Bubba.
Where are you from? Our bus, our way. What sky are we looking at?
That looks down south or east somewhere.
He says I dream big.
It's good to dream big. It's good. It's very good.
It's okay, Ella. I'll play you one of your videos next if
Oh,
you
I'm
want.
in
If you
Missouri.
want me to. Do you want me to play your latest video? The newest one? I'll play it. If not, no problem. I just want to ask you first.
Down south from
Truman
me.
Lake. Truman Lake in the middle of nowhere. Have a wonderful day. So what's up, Anunnaki? What's new?
I am looking through my weather. It's good. I'm safe. Ha ha ha. Not much. I cleaned my studio. I cleaned my I got some stuff here when I had a partner. She came here for a while and she left too. So now that room that I gave her, I gotta move my studio to it. So now I'm gonna have a big room for my studio. I was thinking to move out too, but uh, then again, the landlord gave me an okay, you know. So is everything all right? What happened? I lost you guys. Oh, there you go.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, so I got it now. I'm gonna reset it back. Talk to my landlord, and the contract is gonna keep going until probably June. Then I'm gonna move because really too cold. A lot of people they what you call it they were doing moving around, you know, so they don't want to move anymore. These people that I wanted to go and move in their home, so I said screw it. I don't want that contract, so I'm staying here. And my partner she left and she got a bigger house for herself, and now I got this house. I got an extra room, so one of them is going to be studio, the other one is going to become my bedroom. Ta-da! That way I can do my paintings and everything, and I can reach my bigger clients, you know what I mean?
Mm.
So I couldn't get them, plus my truck was broken, now it's fixed, and she glides. She glides now. She doesn't drive, she glides because I found the missing part that I was killing myself to find it. And I was using Sexy Susan's car all this time to get to do my jobs and everything else. So finally now I'm good. Got my truck back, got a bigger house now. Same house, but I got an extra room, which I'm gonna use it as my studio. So I'm good. Welcome, Starkey.
I brought my boots.
You brought your boots. They will only tickle, girl.
I doubt that.
You doubt that?
Yeah.
Well, bring it on, girl. What you got?
Start flying. Zigzag, zigzag.
Advice.
Okay, you ready? Let's see what Ella Amp has to say. 47 life tips in 6 minutes and 33 seconds. What would that number?
Hey everybody, Ella Amp here. Today I have for you some life advice and important reminders. So some of these things I've learned through experience or just learned along my way. Some are a little Captain Obvious, some are like metaphors, and some kind of make you think or you gotta read between the lines. So without further ado, here's the list. So these are 47 things that are, if somebody were to come up and say, you know, if you could give me any piece of advice, what would it be? This is probably most likely what I would tell them. So I'm sharing them with you guys. All right. Number 1, trust wisely or trust no one. Number 2, always try to find comic relief. Number 3,
See the eyeball?
okay. Number 4, premarital sex leads to children. Number 5, deep breathing does wonders. Number 6, quote unquote, boys or girls, unquote, get you into trouble. Number 7, geeks, engineers, techies, truth journalists, mechanics, writers, artists, musicians rule the world, i.e., geniuses who think outside the box. Number 8, be versatile and open-minded. Step out of the box and live life. Number 9, it's amazing how strong you can be when strength is the only choice you have. Number 10, drunk brownies equals huge mess. Drunk driving equals lame and stupid. Getting drunk, probably a bad idea. Number 11, God or a higher power or source does amazing things. Number 12, peace. It's the peaceful way. Number 13, love all. Number 14, forgive. Not for them, but for yourself. Number 15, respond, don't react. Number 16, use emotions as a tool of creativity. Number 17, listen. Number 18, enjoy the little things in life. Number 19, never take anyone or anything for granted. Number 20, patience may or may not be a virtue, but it's completely worth the wait. Number 21, dreams do come true. Number 22, real life quote unquote fairy tales are nothing like Disney's, but they really are just as happy and have a good ending. Number 23, there are some things a bubble bath, cup of coffee, glass of red wine, or cup of tea can't cure, but I'm not sure what. Number 24, have faith, believe in magic, feel spirit, wish on a star, be religious, witness miracles, learn wisdom, be healthy, get rest, use energy, remain positive, see light, stay strong. Number 25, tips for everyday survival. A, book smart. B, street smarts. C, intuition. D, common sense. Number 26, seek to understand and you can find truth. Number 27, feel with the mind, think with the heart. Number 28, take chances, not risks. Number 29, take life mistakes and make them into life's lessons, and they'll be worth it. Number 30, honesty is the best policy. Number 31, denial is a prison built for one. Number 32, surrender is not giving up, but rather a detour to a better route. Number 33, a little respect goes a long ways. Number 34, everything really will be okay. Number 35, going through hell, just keep going. Number 36, it is and it isn't. Number 37, there's a time and a place. Moderation and control are key. Number 38, you can't bring anyone back from the dead, and you can't save others from their own head. Number 39, actions speak louder than words. Number 40, behind every lie, there's truth you can't handle. Number 41, never take anything at face value. Search and research. Number 42, existence and beyond is a simple recipe of energy, vibration, and frequency. Number 43. Formless form and unmanifested creativity is a reality. Number 44. Science, religion, philosophy, and politics are intricately interwoven at many levels. Number 45. Some laws are best to obey, such as natural and universal laws, cosmic laws, karmic laws, hermetic laws, laws of physics, and laws of quantum mechanics. Number 46. Be kind. Follow the golden rule. Number 47. Positive thinking and healthy eating can work many miracles. All right, so what did you guys think? Is there anything that you would add to that? Let me know in the comments below. And give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. And remember to hit that subscribe button and ring the notification bell. Have a great day.
Nice one.
Was number 48.
Bubble loves. Yeah, I was just kidding with the blanket. You know how we are. Got the eyeball.
This is why I don't let people see the inside of my house. You guys judge me for
Yes.
everything.
Right.
And number 49. Divorce don't exist until marriage occurs. Oh, they didn't like that. It's a fact. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings.
What other facts you got?
Divorce don't exist unless marriage occurs.
You already said that one.
Yeah.
I asked what other facts you got.
About what? What she said?
Everything.
Everything? Holy caramba. It will look like that spooked up seal behind you.
He's like, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Just sitting here.
Those eyes half closed like he's hiding something.
I think I got everybody's video in here. If anyone else wants me to play one, just let me know.
Yeah, don't play mine. Mine are awful.
I will.
The
if
only
you
way
want
I'd
me to.
ever watch mine is it on mute. Oh no, don't. Not kidding.
I do like eyeballs a lot. I think they are pretty. Screw them and Malumi people stealing it and making it evil. Yep. All right. We know it's not for their evilness. At least you can see.
Here's a fact that life is a phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Yep. I was watching one time documentary about Hawaii and its volcanic activities.
Mhm.
And then after it solidified, killed all the trees and the grass and everything. It solidified. And then all of a sudden they show it's a little bit cracked. And then here's a new plant coming right through from the solidified lava. And I was like, that's very interesting. How the heck did that freaking thing survive that? Where did it come from?
Did you find out?
No, because, well, I know the fact that there is an isotope on Earth. It's rare, but it caused life springs, and they did a test on it, and finally they figured out it's this isotope that's called molybdenum that's in every living thing, both life forms, flora and fauna, which is plants and biological life forms. And you find it in every single species out there and every single life form. All plants, all trees, everything. It must have that in it in order for it to exist. Well, it's rare. You can't find it on Earth that much. It's so rare. It comes like you can mistake it easily for lead, but it's not lead. So you know, it's phenomenal how life can come out of nowhere. Really is. Olin. Odin sacrificed an eye so he could see more.
Yeah, well, that was a good video. That's
Oh,
your
you
first
were
one.
How old are you now, Ella? Amp, if you don't mind me asking. Now those are some eyeballs right there behind you, Starkey. That's what I call eyeball. She's 34, Bubba. You better move in, man.
Gizmo.
Hudge Budge, much love and respect, man. I went to that guy's channel. What's her name? Lou Keyboard. That she talks about that he exposes um, they're poisoning the world and stuff like that. What was his name, man? Mark
Oh, Mike.
something. Mike something. Yeah. Mellis, Mike
Mike,
Mellis, or
Mike Morales.
yeah, I saw one of his videos, and then he pulls up some stuff that's from NBC and ABC and all that stuff, like from the weather, and he said, "Oh," I said, "No, you want to bring something original. We already know these guys are liars. They are from the bullshit department. Excuse me for my language. We already know they are, you know. So if you really want to do a research, bring facts. Don't." He brings some stuff, a cartoon and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time with this. I want solid facts. I don't want, like, people like you put here. They take their camera and they put it in the sky and see something that's not natural. It's interesting, yes. It's not like his. He put a lot of cartoon and stuff from the mainstream media. I didn't subscribe to him. Well, I did, and then I removed my subscription just so I could go back to him and check him out when I had the time. And when I did, I checked him out. I didn't buy things that he was claiming. I mean, he is trying to make a point where we are trying to find out the truth behind these things, but he's making his claim on it. You know what I mean? You can't do that. It's my way or the highway. That doesn't work like that. And you bring me cartoon and stuff like that. I can make a cartoon and say, yeah, I'm right. You all are wrong.
Is blind straight? It's quite a dog. Rottweiler.
That's not a Rottweiler.
What is it?
That's some sort of like American Bulldog or Pit Bull or Staffordshire Terrier. What is it? I mean, they look similar, but that's not a Rott.
So, hell
Where
yeah,
did Booba
Dinky.
go? I know where's Booba
Who?
at. He's at your channel, LMP. He's lurking at your pictures and videos.
That was Blind Straight's video.
He's like, oh god.
The sloth cracks me up. I can't help it.
Cool. I'll put us back down there then, unless someone else wants me
He
to
looks
share
like
something.
that sloth looks like me after I'm drunk.
Stafford Terrier.
And I don't get
Come on
drunk.
up, Bella.
Only in weddings though. Wedding parties.
Come on up, Hodge. Come on up, anybody. Click this link. Bam. Got room for 3 more. I do a little fire in the hole.
Boom.
Anyone wants to come up, just click that link. You're more than welcome. You don't have to have the cam on.
I don't have a camera. That's why I got that picture.
You don't have a cam? Come on.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I bump into trees, a lot of trees. And people think I'm a tree hugger. Olin.
Yeah.
Yeah, only
That
human
one.
pilots are allowed to drink and fly. Not us. Us bald eagles are not allowed that.
I think it depends what you're drinking. Because don't eagles like drink on the
Yeah.
fly in the wild?
Yeah, we do drink.
It'd be hard to carry a bottle and fly.
No. No, it's
And
not.
drink out of it. You fly upside down?
You got that right, girl. I go with a bottle of 69.
Like a
Bottoms
little otter?
Bubba, you still here? Come on, you gotta get up here. What are you doing down there? Come on.
Oh my God, Leo, you're reaching a lot. I'm rolling it right now.
Bring the coronavirus with you. I meant colloidal silver.
Yeah, that, my friend. And you spelled it wrong. It's Y-U-E.
You got it, Leo. Gorilla glue.
So which video did you like, Booba?
He's over there still on the
He's
tips.
still browsing. He's still browsing.
He's writing down the 47 tips.
Marking which videos he's gonna like the most. Elamp is like, oh my god, what is he doing? I better delete.
That's cool, Olin. You're welcome up anytime. Anyone that's in chat's welcome to come on up. See, he'll come up one time. He's not at work. Is that your favorite picture, Starkey?
It's quickly becoming one of them.
Yeah. Is it because it looks like the one's got the head stuck up the other one?
It's actually
He's biting his butt.
I think it's pushing him. Pushing Mama. Like, let's go. I want to go and get that PS4. There is no PS4, boy. I want a PS4. Hey, come on. She's like, you better shut your mouth, boy. I'm coming at you with not slippers this time, with my boots. Itty Winnie. That's when the song came out. I want a hippopotamus for my Christmas. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, Darlene, I got that one. I can't play that.
Nice. That's what we call the ball catcher. No, wait a minute. I take that back. That's called a nutcracker.
Oh man.
I was watching one of these documentaries on YouTube. I have an old comment. I don't know where did I throw it, but it was one of these documentaries. They're showing a male lion running away from elephant. And then I went and I searched male lion attacking human hunters. And there was these douchebags with their, rifles. And here comes a male lion, runs in the middle of them, and he jumps on them. And they're shooting him, but he didn't care. He gets shot. He didn't care. So he swerves around and he comes and he jumps on this guy right in his back. And he just peels his back off, entire back. And then they shoot him twice again, but he keeps going at them until he dies. And then when I put that link in there, I said, this is why it's called the King of the Jungle. Because you're an idiot. You don't understand, what lions do. They don't care how many bullets you shoot at them. Because to them, you're food. Everything to them is food. And they don't get scared. They don't. But they do realize elephant is too big. I can't take him down. Let me wear him down. So when they attack an elephant, there's the whole tribe goes in and they just bother it, nonstop. Each time one of them goes while the others are resting. So they split themselves into 3-4 different groups. And each group keeps tackling until the elephant gets really tired. I mean tired, that's it. Then they start jumping on it. And then they bring it down. That's how they hunt. They're not scared, but they know they can't take it. It's too big. But it will feed them for the whole week probably once it's down. Yeah. They don't get scared. That's why the lions are called King of the Jungle, because it charges at you and it does not get scared. And it looks like my cousin Vinny. He was from the marshlands in South Iraq, man. He does look like one of them marshland people. It's amazing how similar they are to us.
Well, didn't China put
Wolves do the same.
um,
Yes, Olin. Wolves do the same. All predators.
the human DNA from the brain into the monkey brain?
Oh, the Nazi experiments. Yes, they tried that. Yeah,
Mm.
they tried
Yeah,
that.
and
And
they're like,
yeah, they didn't live. They died.
it just tried it again last year, I believe it was. Last year, China announced that they put a
They used
human DNA
China. I
in
think
the
used it on
brain.
chimpanzees. Didn't they use it on chimpanzees?
Yeah, so now we're gonna have the Planet of the Apes. Have you, have you seen that?
It would
The
be
movie?
very odd. Yes, the old one with the what's his name? Was it Charleston Heston? Charleston Heston? No,
Oh, I don't
no.
know. I was just a kid when that was on, but I
Yeah,
remember
back
it.
in '68, I believe it came out. '68 or '69, I'm not sure. I saw it in Iraq in theaters, and people did not like it, but I stayed there. Me and my rest in peace, my brother Sarge Saragon. He died, but he took me to watch it, and I was really fascinated with it.
Mm-hmm.
We used to sleep. See, in Iraq, we sleep on top of the house. On top of a roof, you can look at the stars at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the summer times, it's so hot in there. So every house got its own roof that's flat, and then you got border walls around it, and then of course you got the rain ducts all around the house. And you can put your bed over there, and you know you roll them up to the. We had like a huge balcony, like, but it's a storage area where you can put your beds in there. Just roll them up there when you wake up in the morning. And we were sleeping one time. I remember I was a kid. Right after that movie, we saw it, and he was looking at the stars, and he goes like, "You know what, Anakin?" I said, "Yeah, brother." He was looking. He's like, I was like, because I asked him. I apologize. Mars. We were looking at Mars, and I said, "Why is that star red?" He said, "That's not a star. That's a planet." And I asked him, "Huh? How interesting. Which one is it?" He said, "That's Mars because it's red." Like a dot, just red right there. I said, "How interesting." He said, "In the future, all humans is going to be there." I said, "How is that so?" He said, "Because we're going to go there, but the Muslims going to stay here." So I didn't get his joke. And then one day I came, I said, "What did you mean by that?" He said, "Yeah, Muslims will inherit Earth according to their Islam, but because everybody will be up in Mars. So
Mm-hmm.
they will colonize Mars and make it better than Earth." And that's how he saw things back then. And that's what triggered me too, to seek things, seek truth, question everything. That was one of the reasons too when I was a child. But it was my mom when she told me, "Son, you have you have to learn things the way they are instead of the way they appear to you." Because she was trying to teach me arts and everything. That was when I was like 5 years old, 4 years old. Since then, I kept drawing and drawing and drawing. I really wanted to become a pilot because I love flying. I'm an airplane whore, by the way. So I love flying machines. So I was into it big time since I was a child. Fascinated with birds. I see helicopters. I love them. I see flying airplanes. I used to fall in love with them. Even my toys were airplanes and helicopters. Nothing else. So
Helicopter rides make me sick.
because it does not go higher into the thinner atmosphere, so you got a lot of what we call atmospheric bumps.
Hmm.
Because the air rises towards the mountains and everything, so you get like bumps, you get shaken.
It's
most of the
gross.
time,
Yeah.
especially when it speeds. You know, the more it speeds, the more shaking you get, rattles and stuff like that. But yeah, but helicopter is actually safer than airplane. Did you know that?
I could make a joke. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Why? Because
We
they
like
spin
jokes.
around? That's why.
Because my joke wouldn't have been very politically correct.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry, I ruined it.
Who here is political correct?
I was gonna say tell that to Kobe. Yeah.
That was not a real helicopter. He probably mistook the Toys R Us for the real one. Took his daughter's Toys R Us helicopter, thinking it was a real one.
Oh man.
Well, I got a question for you, Starkey. Do you think really he died?
I mean, he could have been beamed back up like Elvis.
What do you think? What do you think?
I don't really know. I don't honestly have an opinion on it, one way or the other. I don't feel like I have any kind of information to choose
There's
one
a lot,
direction or
there's a
another.
lot of numbers that match to it.
I don't
That's
do the
for sure.
numbers thing. All that's just like
Right, but a
straight
lot
over
of
the
numbers
top of
did
my
match.
head.
It's crazy.
That's
It was definitely
exactly
part.
what
I mean, I think it's part of the agenda, the scripted agenda.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it, honestly. I was never like some fan or not fan. I just didn't like, I thought the whole thing was really disgusting how there was so little said about every other life lost, supposedly, or whatever, like compared to him. So that was
You're right.
my whole thing.
You're right. Like Bill Cooper.
Yeah.
The
I
latest
stopped opening articles after a while because it was nothing. Everything was the same. Like,
dull, flat, no
about him.
taste, all dull.
Yeah.
Yeah, all became like a gray color. That's it. There's no other things you can see through it. It's just freaking blanketed with gray. You know, when I was reading about Bill Cooper and the way they murder him, it was just heartbreaking. Just heartbreaking. And they didn't say anything about it. But somebody like this guy, who I really mean, just like you, I didn't care about it. I saw it in all the news. Oh, Kobe Bryant is dead. I was like, okay, what do you want me to do?
I mean, I know he was talented, and I would never say that his life wasn't worth something for sure, especially, coaching his daughter's basketball team, whatever, and all the stuff he supposedly did that came out, giving different kids scholarships and whatnot. But I mean, personally, I never, like, I probably, if not all, at least United States professional athletes are far overpaid, where a lot of that money could be easily going into something else or whatever. Like, I think major
Bigger cause.
sports are almost as bad as big pharma, personally.
Bigger cause. Just like, what's her name? Or as you call it, his name for you, Oprah Winfrey. She wasted over $300 million building single school in South Africa. One school, $300 million. Do you know how many talented American kids are out there? Here in the United States? Prodigies? One of these 300 millions, if she would have sponsored one of those kids, it could be the next Einstein today.
It's her money.
Yeah, I know.
Let
but,
everyone do what they want. I'd rather
but
less
why
rules
was
put
it
on
so?
in place than more.
Yeah, like you said, I'm bringing your point out there.
Hmm.
It was so every single news out there talking how that was so great, so miraculous and stuff. I was like, no, it's not. It was stupid to me. And when I saw it, I said, that's stupid.
Hmm.
That's nothing to be proud of. That's actually stupid. That's really stupid to waste such money on another country that shouldn't even concern you.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're American. You're born in America. You're American.
Yeah, she can do what she wants. Like personally, I don't care. That's the same way everyone can go to their football games or hockey games. I don't care. I'll be at home. I just won't be supporting them because that's my choice. You know,
Yeah, that's true. I
I don't
used to
think they're
watch
evil. I just think there's far too much money that goes into a lot of them, and I think a lot of other people who are either more professional or more necessary as a whole in the U.S. are getting underpaid, like farmers and stuff. Like, you imagine how much we could pay our farmers if we were selling football tickets every season to their fields? Like it's kind of insane that people are going out of business, and that just gets bigger and bigger to me. It's entertainment. It's it.
Hmm, that's true,
Like
Olin. That
movies.
is very true. Did you hear Olin's joke in the chat? Reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between a bag of cocaine and a baby?
I looked it up, and
Nothing,
his
but
kid
whenever
was
the
like
cocaine fell out of the
four and a
womb.
half, right? And then I think he fell a full like 49 stories, and it came out to something like 12 to 15 seconds of time, depending on how fast he went out the window. That's intense. Could you imagine falling that long?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Free
yeah.
fall, unable to stop as a 4.5-year-old kid. Like, oof, makes my back hurt because all the muscles like clench up.
Oh, he was squashed like a melon. Ah, the
Yeah.
brain, instant death. Yeah.
Yeah, but for that last 12, 15 seconds, just like having a heart attack, I couldn't imagine what the last like five,
But not
six
at
seconds
all.
of that feels like.
The kid. I think when the fall is just like either surprisingly, it's a surprising moment, and they don't feel fear because kids' brain functions differently. It's empty. It's trying to discover things. So in the brain, it's trying to discover what's going on. That's how kids they are. That's why they easily, when it comes to religious institutions, they immediately take the kid and grab him because he's still young. It's still brain is still not programmed, has no experience, and it's trying to discover things. So they shut it down. They lock it into that cult with fear and wonder. You know, they keep
Yeah.
repeat something. We used to torture uh, Iranian officers during Iraq-Iranian war, but not the way they do waterboarding. It's a psychological. What we did, they break them in a matter of a week. They break. So you put them in a gigantic room. It's a room. It's a dark room. It's like a hall, big room, building. Here's a faucet, really up there. They can't reach, and it drips water, and it makes the same sound on a metal plate that's hollowed from underneath it, and it keeps dripping on it. Makes a bing, bing, bing. You keep hearing that. You nonstop. It's just dripping on it. And that sound, as long as it repeats, and you're an adult, it disturbs you. It breaks your nervous system. Keep repeating that same sound. You know. In 1 week, they break down. They say, "Okay, we'll talk if you stop that water." Okay, talk. So they give us information, and we stop the water and put them with the rest of the prisoners. Normal. They can comprehend
Hmm.
because you can't live alone. Lonely, lonely. You can't live. You'll go crazy. You need somebody to talk to, but the diversity of the sounds that you hear that keeps you going. You know what I mean? Different opinions, different thoughts, different ideas, different this, different a lot of different things in your life keep you occupied because we are curious beings. We're always curious about things. and that's derived from our intelligence, the level of our intelligence. It wants to discover more and more and more. You never stop thinking until the day you die. That's when you stop thinking. That's it. So when you repeat something, they already know what it is, but you keep repeating it. It start it start doing a psychological effect on their mind, and therefore they decide, okay, if I do this, this will hopefully will stop. I would rather be dead than just keep listening to this, and that happens. Every single person has a different level of that mentality. Some of them are strong, others are weak. So you pick the one that you wanna, and the way you wanna break them. You know, and depending on the level of their mentality, how strong it is their mentality. So that's why it's easier to get to the person's feelings than to their mind. So you got to work your way into their feelings, and then you work into their mind. To break their mind, you got to break their feelings. And that's what all these religious institutions does. Not faith. Faith is yours, and nobody can take it away from you. It's your personal thing. You know what I mean? And this goes to politics too. They lie to you. They give you sugar-coated lies. You know, and they exaggerate things, and they make elephants fly, really fly. If
I
you make
saw
an
that on
elephant
Dumbo.
hover, that's believable. But flying elephant, oh no, it does
I
not
saw that on
exist.
Dumbo.
Huh?
Disney made it happen. I saw it on Dumbo.
Yeah, that's a lie right there. A believable lie to make you believe in things like they doing now movies in Hollywood based on comic books. Believe it or not, in comic books, it's a freaking comic book. It was meant for kids to educate them about questioning everything and about what is the difference between good or a hero and a villain. Oh, now they making a movie as a villain as a hero. The Joker, the last one with Joaquin Phoenix. Did you see it?
Um, don't think
With
so.
Joaquin Phoenix.
I don't think so.
I mean, he's a great artist. He's a great, great, great artist.
I'm
This
pretty
guy.
sure I
He's a
haven't seen the
phenomenal actor.
what's his face, the guy who killed himself. What's his name? Started with an H, I think, right?
Who? William? Robin Williams?
What's that guy's name?
Was
No,
an artist?
no. The guy he was in New York, I think, when he did it. Yeah, it was in what was it, The Dark Knight?
Oh, you're talking about Heath Ledger.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he didn't kill himself. He was not in. He was in Chicago. He got overdosed. Bad cocaine. It was a false cocaine that got overdosed. It was the bad drugs they gave him. They sold him for gold token. Yep, and he died. Yeah, yeah. He had to go through that in order to create that crazy Joker character, which he didn't do that much drugs, but he had to take so much to go that level of insanity to contemplate on how insane was Joker really. They warn him, don't do it. It's not good for you. Am I gonna end up over ODing? He uh, he said, no, I want to do this because I really want to get into the mentality of this character, and he did a great job when he did that. But after the movie was done, before it's released, they were partying in Chicago, and he got OD'd all of a sudden. So, but no, Joaquin Phoenix was in that movie Gladiator,
I
the
haven't seen that
the
one.
Emperor's son. Remember the crooked Emperor's son
Never
who
saw it.
has a scar in his lip, upper lip.
There's a cleft palate. He's born that way.
No, I think it was accident or born that way. I don't know.
He was born that way. It's a cleft palate. I think his son has it too, if I remember right.
Oh,
Or some
yeah,
football player's
yes,
son has
yeah,
one. I don't remember.
yeah.
But
So that's the actor who did the villain Joker. It's a new movie called The Joker,
yeah, I
and
just
they
haven't seen it.
portray him as a hero in Hollywood, which is BS. We all know in the comic books that I used to read back in Iraq, and then when I came here back in early '90s, they had a show in cartoon. Was called Batman, and they showed him for who he was, a villain from comic books. But now, no, Hollywood is making all these movies filled with gender fluid and all that stuff, man.
It's the same thing they did with the Grimm brothers stories. They turned them all into fairy tales and like light and fluffy things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's so different.
They just because they want to wipe the wisdom of the old times, like the history. They want to rewrite it in any way possible. Why do you think they destroyed my country, Iraq? Why do you think they destroyed all these precious relics? And who brought these suckers out there called ISIS? It was trained in Jordan by CIA and MI6 and the Mossad. They trained them there and they send them there. The first thing they did in 2003 and 2004, after invading Iraq, they stripped the Iraqi people from their guns. You know, they took all their guns, and then all of a sudden you see all these organizations coming in and killing people. Now, how many Americans did they kill compared to how many Iraqi people they killed? 450 Iraqi scientists got murdered there for nothing. Why? Because they want to destroy that country and they want to rewrite its history and bring a new dumb generation that has thousands of teachers got killed there, doctors, teachers, everything. You know, it's because it's an experimental field right there. What they were doing. You know, you depleted uranium during the Gulf War when I was there. Depleted uranium. They shot the Iraqi tanks, and then now, when the Americans walked into them and they stepped on top of them, they came back here. Their babies are coming deformed. Why? Because he got the radiation, the American soldier, from his own weapons that he shot on these tanks. You know, so it affects back because it's bad. It was experimental weapon, you know. You can't do that. That's against all the laws of nature or even unnatural laws. You're not supposed to do that because you're harming yourself. You're not harming nobody. There is no enemy there. Besides, we were retreating from that highway of death. It was actually the whole army was retreating back to Iraq, because we had our own plans to tackle Saddam Hussein and take over him and bring the Republic of Iraq back. But no, they don't want Iraq to be a republic. They want it to be part of their agenda, because it's a very, very strategic point, Iraq. Extremely strategic, geopolitically and economically for the world, because Iraq and Syria and Israel and and Lebanon, mainly those three countries, Iraq, Syria, and Lebanon, and part of Israel, the north side, they link Mediterranean Sea with the Indian Ocean, and through the Suez Canal, they link to the Red Sea, through the Red Sea to Africa. So we link in three continents, which is Europe, Asia, and Africa, through our land. It's easier to go through Iraq, to the port of Latakia from Syria, and then you ship it from Iraq to the Tigris River, which is about 600 miles. That's it. And then you just go to the Persian Gulf and ship it to China or to Australia or to India, all these countries there, you know. That way, it's easier to go all the way around from Europe, all the way around Africa. I'll go through Suez and go through the Red Sea, and then you gotta pay double taxes there, you know, through Aqaba Canal, which is in Africa. And then you have to go all the way around Saudi Arabia and United Arab Emirates, thousands and thousands of miles, wasting all that time and money just delivering one cargo. So that's why they did what they did, because they want to rewrite everything. History, they want to rewrite the laws, They want to reduce the human population. All these are part of their agendas. That's why it's called Agenda 21. It's not because of 2121 here. They have 21 agendas in there. This agenda has been there since before World War II. I apologize. Since they established United Nations after World War II, it was there, one of their agendas. And people come and tell me, yeah, how you like America? I said, I love the planet. It's my planet. Thank you. You look gorgeous. I absolutely do. Look at me. I do look gorgeous, don't I?
What?
Yeah, get upside down. That's right.
What?
We can do, we can do all kind
Jesus.
of stuff. We are very
F
flexible.
you up. Think she broke your neck.
That's called scoping upside down. That's how I drink my beer, girl. That's how I do it. I laugh. Yes, just like that. I suggest anybody out there in the chat, you got kids, this is what you teach them. Those three major studies you need to teach your kid, and trust me, they will make it in life big time. That's geometry, physics, and chemistry. That's it. They don't need to learn anything else. This is the makeup of everything that you see out there in the universe. Everything. Oh no, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do
Blame
that.
Google.
This one must be this one must be working for the government or something. How much they pay him? 2.5 fish a day.
Oh man. Okay, we'll go back to this one.
Yeah, this one looks like he just had a battle with a lion or something.
Looks like he flew through a charged cloud.
You know, he have his head wrapped 180 degrees. That's his back, not his chest, by the way. Yeah, we can turn our head 180 degrees backward.
Man, y'all are really talented. Look at this.
That's right.
Wow.
Can you do that, girl?
That's
You
how
can
he
do that.
drinks.
You can do that. That's why I love eagles. This is after I'm finished with my bottoms up. Then throws the bottle away.
we won't go there.
Oh man.
We won't go there. That was a joke. Go ahead. You can show me your bottoms up.
Oh man. Okay. I'm only allowed so many pictures, so I have to keep deleting and like adding in a new one.
Yeah. How many is it? Like 20?
You only get 10 if you're not paying for it. And like 3 of the spaces are you can't change, so you really only get 7.
You go to share screen.
Wow.
That's my dad right there.
You better put that bottoms up, boy.
He was like a pit bull, man. That SOB.
Hmm.
Yeah, he got one time. They didn't want to pay him for his work. He used to. He was a crane operator, but he was a master crane operator because he knew exactly what depth he could go in and exactly how to clean the river. He used to clean Euphrates River, but there was areas when they scan it, they find they found some relics in there, and they didn't want to disturb them, ancient relics. So he used to go and maneuver around them, and he was really good at it. He was like a pitbull. They didn't want to pay him. He went there and he grabbed the boss by the neck, man. This Arab guy, he's like, "You don't pay me, I'll snap your neck in half. I don't care if I go to prison because I got a family to feed." They paid him a lot. They paid him really a lot of money. Crane operators, they make good money. Even here in America, they make good money. That's not bottom up. That's a dive down. Dive, dive.
It's a bottom.
Yeah, I got a very private bottom. You know that?
It's fluffy.
Yes, it is. It's a nice bottom. I'm dancing on the beach. I'm dancing on the beach. It's a lovely day right next to the ocean. Why are you singing? Shut up, because I want some fish to come here and listen to me so I can snap them out.
Fire in the corona hole.
Corona hole, boy.
Nice.
You don't see any eagle named Cornelius, do you?
There was somebody in Fifth Element named Cornelius, but I don't remember who it was.
An actor named Cornelius?
Like one of the character names.
Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, are you talking about the blondie guy with the big muscles who couldn't even throw a gun or something? Or he was like, "Throw me the gun," Bruce Willis, during the attack of the aliens on them, or those beasts, whatever they call them. And then he just threw him slowly the whatchamacallit,
Wasn't
the
Cornelius the
the
priest in
cue
that
ball.
movie?
Huh?
Wasn't Cornelius the priest the one that she was supposed to find? Isn't that why she kept saying his name? All I can remember is the way that she kept saying it, Cornelius, all over and over and over again. Like, that's all I remember.
Oh no. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but that movie was so funny as hell, man. That was funny. Fifth Element.
I used to like it a lot more than I do. Now the sounds really bother me. Ooh. So the dash went out in my truck, all the electronics. Not really sure why right at the moment, but having a few fuse and electrical issues in there. But it made my drive today really weird. Like there was like a missing like vibration. Like I don't know
I'll
how
let
to
go.
explain it. Like a missing like charge like in my chest while I was driving. It was really weird.
Where
I
were
don't
you
remember
past
ever.
when that happened?
Nothing. Like I was just on the freeway, but and like my truck was going like 55, 60. So it wasn't like there was no vibration from the truck, but there was like this missing like energy because of all the
Misfire.
electrical systems being off in the truck. Like there was like I don't know how to else to explain it except by saying energy. It wasn't like, oh yay, I'm so hyper energy, but it was like this like I don't know, ball of buzzing inside my chest that was missing. But it doesn't feel like vibrations. It feels like electric static kind of feeling. Like I can feel it sitting in front of the computer right now, and I can feel it in my head from my headphones and stuff. But it was definitely missing today.
How interesting.
It makes me want to find my next vehicle completely, like no electronics whatsoever, honestly.
Get you an old vehicle.
I might just build one. Think
You
about
could
it.
if you want to. There's a lot of, there's a lot of people build cars, right? Here in America,
Yeah.
they
I've
build
just
you
never
one
done
of a
it.
kind, custom made. Uh, they get the kit from the local. It's framing companies and called machine shopping companies, and they build you one. But you could really go to, let's say, for example, there is all these junkyards and stuff like that. They find you one intact, those old ones, and what they do is they take that. It's cheaper that way. They take that and they just dump everything out of it that's not working. You know, Chevy or GMC is the best.
I have
Old
a
one.
Chevy.
Yeah, Chevy is the best.
And I would get another horse again, honestly, the way like things are
If you
going. If
really
I
want a
could,
reliable vehicle, I suggest one. That's a 4.3 V6, 1988 or 89, 88, I believe. Chevy Astrovan or GMC Safari. Those things can drive forever.
I mean, my truck's got 240,000 miles at 18 years old on it, but
Yeah, well, mine is a 99
it
Nissan,
keeps
and
on going.
she got 336,000 miles on it, and I just rebuilt the engine for the heck of it. It was driving, nothing wrong with it. But the transmission had issues. Was never served since 1999. When I took down the transmission, and I took down opened the pan after I drained the oil, and I took the pan down, and I look at that freaking screen, the pickup screen for the oil, it was clogged up. No wonder why starving, and it destroyed it. So I took it down, went ordered the kit from Nissan factory itself. 3 months later, it came. All the clutches, everything. It's automatic though.
It's exactly
So
what you need.
yeah.
I gotta
So
get a
I
car in a
got
couple of
that,
years. It could be
and
good.
I found
That's 300 some thousand miles. What?
Huh?
336,000 miles. Yes, sir.
Wow.
That transmission was driving for 336,000 miles until it died. And now I found one guy here in Kentucky. He did he does nothing but those transmissions, the Japanese. Because when I went back to them about a couple of months ago, talking to them, they said we have to shut down the line for you, and this is Nissan in Japan, and build you one because we don't make that transmission anymore. I asked them why not. They said, well, the federal the federal government there in the USA banned it from us to build it there anymore. So they don't make it to that. They merged in 2000. They merged with the Renault, which is a piece of crap car from France. And now all the Nissans that you see from 2000 and up, they're nothing but junk. And so I found this guy in Kentucky, and he rebuilt them, those body valves. And I needed just the body valve because I replaced everything in the transmission. So it was sitting for the past 2 or 3 months. The truck was sitting, doing nothing. So anyway, I got it. I put it the other day, and now she's floating, man, just floating. It glides, my friend. So I got another 300 probably thousand miles on it, maybe more, because I'm gonna be changing the screen every year every 2 years probably. That's the recommendation was 2 to 5 years. You gotta change the screen when you flush the transmission. So I'm gonna do that every 2 years. But the engine is a cast iron block. It's a KA24DE class. It's all cast iron except the head is aluminum head. That's it. Where's the camshaft and the valves? That's it. But it has bronze, what you call it, fittings in there. So the aluminum is just to reduce a little bit of weight, but it has bronze fittings and cedars and everything, which is very strong. Very strong. So yeah, you need to be careful of those new cars. They're no good because they build even the block from aluminum. Aluminum cannot stand stress like cast iron does. Vibration cannot withstand them from the engine knocking the piston when it fires up.
Is a Chevy
Uh,
engine aluminum?
Chevy engines today, they're all aluminum. Everything is aluminum after 2001. Cast iron block where the pistons are at, it takes a lot of stress, trust me. It lasts forever. And you can rebuild them over and over, and they have a more what you call it,
Yep.
more play in them. So what they do is when they build them back then, they allowed that extra body in it. So when you rebore the piston hubs and everything, and you rebuild the kit, you bring a new kit, new pistons, everything costs you about $500-600 to rebuild it. But guess what? Every 10 years you rebuild it, you're good. So it can go over 2 million miles and you're good. Yep. But they don't want that anymore because it's bad business for them.
Right.
That's when I look like I'm spooked up while I'm drunk. The most beautiful eagle is the harpy eagle. Have you ever seen the harpy eagle? They're freaking beautiful. Beautiful.
I wish I had one born eraser.
You can go for miles.
Put a little cart behind it.
What do you feed one of them suckers?
Rhinos? Grass, hay,
Like, hey, yeah.
lettuce.
Probably eat like 500 pounds at a time, right?
Yeah. They're grazers, so they pretty much have to maintain
Yeah.
grazing like something probably close to like 16 hours a
boy.
day, I guess. Pretty average for like horses and whatnot.
How do you know it's my twin? Probably my sister, man. That's my sister after she takes a shower.
Oh,
Yeah,
looks
laugh
like
it off. Who's gonna eat you? I do.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Chevy. I bought a 1990. It was executive Chevy 4.3 V6. Those are cast iron. They're very reliable. Trust me, they're extremely reliable. Any old cars, they don't have electronics. You just spank it and she works.
like my 350 small blocks.
350 small. Yeah, that's a good one.
Mhm.
350 best engine was one of the best. was 396 Chevy.
Yeah.
I found a 39 Continental. It's gone. They got it. I made a video for it for float diesel, and he saw that's nice. I said, yeah, it's gonna go. Either rebuild it or find somebody who's gonna buy it. And local people came and saw it right here in front of my porch. You selling? I said, yeah. How much? He's like, I'll give you this much. I said, all right, sold. Took it in. They just came and took it in, lifted, put it on the trailer, and gone. That one is all cast iron. It was a class 92, 1939 by Continental. Had a brass made radiator on it from Red Seal tractors. I think they're gonna take it down somewhere to Centerfield City. They got a huge company there that does treat all kind of engines, even old engines, even steam engines. They rebuild them. They rebuild everything. All right, I think I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna get out of here, and I don't know, gonna go watch a monkey spank monkey or something.
You gotta go surfing.
Surfing, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your Mustang?
Yeah.
What year Mustang though? Because anything after 1991 is a rice staying left out. Oh no, before that, anything that was built, uh, I think after 1988 started after 98 after 88 they started doing those experiments, and in 1993 or 4 they started when Bill Clinton came in, and then he moved all these big giant corporations they were building here. They moved them to China. When they moved to China after 93, everything after 93 was, garbage, except Japanese. Toyota now went with Aisin. They used to have their own transmission, and they couldn't compete with Honda. So now went with the Aisin, ASIN Corporation. They built transmission, nothing but transmission. So now they got Aisin transmission, which is spectacular transmission. This is the one that is now designed almost like the famous American legendary one. The I think was RE400T turbo. Remember that, Bob? When the American government here back in the days, back in the 70s, they demanded to remove it, all of it, 60s and 70s, late 60s and 70s. They removed all these from they banned them because that thing was so good. Your car will drive forever, and even a helicopter could not catch up with you if you soup up your car. Yeah, yeah, I'm serious. It can make your car go over 200 miles. I'm serious. That thing was so strong. It's ridiculous. I mean, turbo transmission.
Yep.
Yeah, so Aisin makes those transmission now for Toyota, and Toyota came back now because of those transmissions. They're indestructible. They're very strong. So Toyota is a good car. If you buy Toyota, Avalon is the best, one of the best here if you buy in the United States. In Japan, it's called Crown, Toyota Crown. If you go and buy it in Japan and bring it here, ship it here for yourself, it's called Toyota Crown, Super Saloon. But if you buy it here, it's called Avalon. It's the same class, same car, just different emblems.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not a mechanic, but like I said, I'm an artist. I had to learn 3 things. That's geometry, physics, and chemistry. That's all you need to learn. Seriously, nothing will stop you. You can do plumbing, you can do construction, you can do, you name it. Just That's all there is in the whole universe is based on that. Yeah, muscle cars. No tuner. I like muscle cars. American engineering is the best.
Yeah, I never outgrew them. I love them.
Yeah, because they were built on displacement correction. Like when you put even numbers, it makes the engine perfect in displacement, and when it runs, it runs. Output for the torque is higher. Like 4.2 Crown Victoria V8, 4.2 the load, 5.0 Mustang, you know. You got
Mm,
the 3.8 V6, 3.8 load, it's an even number in there. 2.2.4, those are good. 2.2, 2.0, you know, 4.0, 4.2, 4.6, you know, that is perfect. But you put 3.7 like a Chrysler. Oh God, you're dead. You're finished. 5.7 Ford. It's a shattered testicle truck.
mm. That's all I've had was 5.7s in all these cars. The Vet engines, there's Chevy, the Corvette engines.
Yeah, total failure, my friend. Just like the Rolls Royce, total failure. They think Rolls Royce is the best. It's not. It's a garbage car. My cousin George, rest in peace, he was in Texas. He was selling them to these rich people. And he said, Anakin, I said, yeah. He said, it's a garbage car. It's just a polished turd. There was a guy in Texas. He was a rich guy. He bought brand new Rolls Royce, broke on him in the freeway. So he walked like, I don't know how many miles. They got a hitchhike and then got into a restaurant, called him. This is back in the 70s. I swear to you, he's telling me this 79, 78. And the dealer, what they did, they went and they drove a brand new one over there. They shipped a brand new engine right there where his car is at. They He told them where he broke up. They send the car mechanics, everybody there. While they're chatting with him in the restaurant, telling him to tell them his symptoms for about an hour, they talking to him on their account because he called them. And they said, "Call us collect, and we don't worry, we'll take care of you." So he's talking to them on the payphone. All that time, they took that engine that broke and they put a brand new engine there. And then they told him, "Oh, you know, okay, you go there now. Probably she's fine right now. We sending you people there." So they send the people there. They finish the job. They sitting there pretending that they're trying to figure out what's wrong with him. And then they go and pick him up and they take him to his car and then they say, "Oh, nothing wrong with it. It's just this wire a little bit here." And he said, "Anakin, it was all BS because I saw all the paperwork. Because I was the one who told which mechanic I need to be put in there, and that's how they dealt with to keep their cover down. You know what I'm saying? So people don't know about. But American engineering, I tell you all, I don't care it's because I'm in America or not. No, even in Iraq, we used to say if it's not American made, إذا مو مصنوع بأمريكا ما تسوى فلس. If it's not American made, it's not worth a penny. Because we believed in American engineering. It was the best ever made. I mean, in
Mm.
you're talking about mechanical engineering. No, Germany. Yes, when it comes to heavy cranes, heavy equipment, go with Germans. You know, you go muscle cars, cars that drives America. You know, the only reason Japan invaded America and they took over is because of their small engine. They copied us 2.4, 2.0, 2.2. You know what I mean? They copied American engineering and they used it for themselves to take over. That's what how the Japanese they did it. But instead of V8, they put four cylinder. Here's a car, thin metal versus American quarter inch steel. You can't beat that, man.
Yeah.
Earth is crying for our help. Earth don't need our help. They just want us to expand life beyond it. That's what she's crying for. And we got a bunch of half-wits. They're destroying it. And destroying us with it.
In the smoke room.
All right, guys. Much love and respect. Thank you very much for having me, Bob. I really appreciate that. And
Yeah.
Starkey, it was it was awesome.
Good night,
To you.
dear.
And all these beautiful pictures. That thing looks delicious there, man. I don't know if it's gonna sting me or not if I dive on it. Yeah, it's a stinger.
Gonna take you for a ride. Magic carpet ride.
Yeah, sell your truck. Get you an older truck. Trust me, for work, right? Do you drive it for work?
No.
Son? No. Well, then stick with
Wow.
it. Don't complain to me about those vibration in your chest.
I don't mind it. I'm good with my truck. I'll
Oh,
fix the electric and like the
oh.
electrical issues and keep on chugging away. I'm still
You
trying to
get
get it
your
to
tire covered?
320,000 miles before I get rid of it. No, that's not a peacock. That's one of those ones from like New Zealand or Australia that has the like armored dome on top of its head that I can't remember the name of it.
Mm.
They're
That's
pretty
awesome.
big.
Look at him. Looking at him.
That's what Google considers a scary animal picture.
Really?
I thought it was funny. Yeah.
I think that's the funniest looking bird. It's not just funniest looking bird. It looks like a bird been hit with a shovel and now he's got an armor on his head. It's actually pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're
It's
really
not
pretty.
beautiful
Like
like
their
me,
whole
but it's pretty.
bodies. Let me see. What are they called?
Are they called Dirty Thug or something? All right, I'm stepping down and then I'm gonna
Cassowary.
go do something like that.
I'm taking a peek
Talk
here.
to you all later. Much love and respect, Bob. Much love and respect, Starkey.
Good
Much
night.
love and respect, everybody out there. Love you guys in a non-gay way, that is.
Sleep
Yep.
well.
Oh,
Mark
well, I'm gonna
Skywatcher coming in.
Hey, Mark.
All right.
fluff off my feathers and then I'm just gonna sink in that bed.
Yep. Sounds
Fluff it
good.
up.
Oh yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one. Take it easy, Anunnaki.
It's just about bedtime.
Yep.
There's the rest of it.
Up by 5.
And now that I've shown off the ugly little turkey, I will leave you too so you can shut down your channel. Thank you for having me. Good night, everybody.
All right. Take care, Starkey. Have a good one.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye. I want to thank everybody. Thank you, Anunnaki. Thank you, Starkey. How you doing, Mark? What you doing today? I'm just gonna check something real quick. You gonna be going live, Mark? All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna close it down unless someone wants to come up real quick. I'm going to call it a night and meet up tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, you just got done? Oh, okay. Happy birthday, Mark. What? It's your birthday today? Is it your birthday, Mark? Happy birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday, Mark. That's cool. Yeah, I know that. Happy birthday to you. James Ramos saying happy birthday. I am old. Yeah, we're all getting older, Mark. That's cool. Hope you had a good birthday. Seems like everybody in here wished you happy birthday. Did you want to come up for a minute, Mark? Oh, that's sweet, Darlene. Hodge is heading out. Take care, Hodge. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're going to be around. All right, I'll drop the link. That's what's up. Thanks again, Hodge. Have a good one. Much love. Thanks for, you always have good information too. You're on top of stuff. That's what's up. Ooh, Leo Lyon's still awake, saying happy birthday, Mark.
Good morning, everybody.
Leo Lyon's still awake, saying happy birthday, Mark.
Hey, True Seeker 2020. Darlene, hello.
Good morning, everybody. Leo Lyon's still awake, saying happy birthday, Mark. You have to close the mic.
Yeah, there we go.
Rat had
All right.
that the bubonic plague and thousands and thousands of people died.
They patent all these
What is going on
these
here?
diseases.
Yeah, you know.
I've got a video.
There we go. I got it.
Cool. How you doing, Mark?
I'm doing pretty good.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had a good day yesterday. Going to have a good day today.
Awesome. Good for you.
Darlene, if only you knew. Only you know. So we've been talking A blind straight, hodgepodge, Starkey, Ella Imp, Anakin, or how do you pronounce your name?
Anunnaki.
Anunnaki. Weird name.
Yep.
Just kidding. Leah Lion. Scrolling up. Keys for Truth. So what's going on, Truth Seeker?
Not too much now. We're just hanging out near the end of the stream. But we were talking about like prepping and natural health and nothing really too serious, but you know.
But I was on China Mrs. Jones, and we were talking about the homeless situation here in America. Y'all gotta check it out. It's a pretty intense discussion.
Yeah.
How long you been on?
Well, this one's about 7 hours. Yeah. It's 6:40. What's that?
We're going to start competing with each other because I did a 7-hour and 2-minute live stream.
You got me. I'll quit about 7 hours tonight. But there's times when it's going strong, I just keep going, and we'll go to like 6 in the morning sometimes, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours.
Well, you got to beat a friend of mine. He did a 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it. I know I could, but
neither will I.
No, that's crazy.
But anyway, I just came in, popped in to say hello.
Yep, that's cool.
Castaway, if you're asking about the bird. Good song, The Bird. Hello, Blind Straight. Yeah, Starkey, she popped in my chat earlier and left.
Cool.
Naughty girl.
Well, Cassie's got a lot of places to go. She's everywhere.
Say goodbye. I'm just teasing you, Starkey.
Yeah.
Blind Straight is his wife is man. Wow.
That sucks for you. Yep.
But anyway, I noticed,
Nice,
Rick MacGyver 305.
Mm-hmm.
And Roots Magoo.
Mm-hmm.
I had them blocked. It wasn't me. It wasn't any of my mods. So it had to be Google.
Exactly.
I looked at my block list, and there they were. I should be ashamed of myself to let that happen.
Well, yeah, you gotta check it because you get some wrenches in there. So that's why I closed the chat afterwards because anyone can go into the chat after every live you do and do whatever they want in there. Start hiding people.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was any of my mods. I pretty much trust everybody. And somebody told me that's not a good thing to do.
Yeah. That's what I started out with, trusting everybody. But
20 years plus, I told her, you're still a girlfriend. Blow up dolls, listen.
Wow.
But anyway, I'll let you go. I know you want to shut down.
Well,
you know, thanks for having me up. Anyway,
absolutely.
just
You're welcome anytime, Mark. You know that.
time anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
Starkey's all over the place.
Oh yeah, definitely. Ella's gonna be heading out too, going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the sack myself. I got an early day tomorrow. Another glorious day.
Good night, Starkey. Take care. You too, Mark.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Everybody have a sweet dreams to everybody. Rest well. Love, peace, and respect to you all.
And if you don't have Mark Skywatcher, grab him up. He'll be in the chat in about a second. I'll give you. Oh, there you go. I'll give you some time. If you don't have Mark, grab him up. He does lives every day. Just leave a message in there, Mark. Nice Starkey, Blind Straight, Ella Amp, got Leo Lion, Darlene McGee, Lisa Emoji Queen. Again, Mark Skywatcher, Hodgepodge, I think, left. Well, good night, and thank you, everyone. James Sarama. You're welcome, Darlene. I'll do it again, too. It's not the last time. I'll start showing people's channels, and showing some videos as well. Now that I got the laptop working to do that. Very welcome, Darlene. And Born Eraser, you have a good one. You take care. Much love. Leo Lion, good night. Lisa Moji Queen, much love. Blind Straight, I don't want beat. You better behave yourself, Blind. You got your wife mad at you. You better go take go take a break off of YouTube, maybe. Keys for Truth. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Text me anytime. Mark the Skywatcher's birthday. Okay, see you tonight, Starkey. Awesome. That's cool. Good night, everybody. Much love. Yeah, tired. It's almost 3 a.m. here. This is the time I like to stop. 3 a.m. would be cool. So 6 a.m. that really gets to me. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Much love. Thank you all. We had a good stream tonight. And I didn't see anyone to go raid. If you have someone that you have in mind, we can do that real quick. It's up to you. We all rocks. Yep, exactly, Mark. Let me take another peek. I don't know if you guys are ready for bed or what, or if you want to keep going. Oh, I guess that's it. All right. Have a good one, everyone. All right, I'm going to close her down. Much love. See you tonight, everyone. Thank you all again. All right, take care. Thank you all.